It looks like. Oh, look at you! Look at you, wonderful folks! Ah, so orderly and well dressed. It makes me so happy. It's so good to see you all. Oh, was that your little creature? I wanted to know what that little creature was. I believe. Well, let's do. Oh my god, this isn't gonna mute me forever. But are you ready for some fashion? Because here we go. Beautiful. It's time for some Final Fantasy XIV fashion. I'm so excited. I do believe today's theme is all about the accessories. I believe. I'm pretty sure. I'm so excited to see our accessoires today. We're gonna start off with Nausea over here. What was the little man you had before? I like this little gold guy too. He's kind of like a backup dancer supporting you. Oh, this is a fun look. I like all the buckles. I like the bangles. I like you've got a lot of oh, and the silver on these gloves as well. This is a spectacular look. Honestly, I have no clue. I like it. I think this is highly accessorized. I think you've got like I like the white as just sort of this is a great base to cover everything. But it also draws attention to the things that are like cinching you in, like the various belts, the hip pouches, the vest closure. That's really interesting. You don't usually see vests, but I think vests are great layering objects. And I also really like your tonfa as well. Hey, and you got a really nice band keeping kind of your bangs up off of the foreheads. They don't get sweaty while you're kicking butt. But this is a fantastic outfit, Nausea. I love it. Look at you go. You got so much energy, too. And you have some foot accessories as well. I think you have, like, some foot cuffs. Kind of, like, bringing everything together. A little bit Elvis Ninja. Okay, I can see that as well. Just a little bit. Kind of Chrono Trigger, though. Oh, yes. I would love to see this little tiny Nausea in Chrono Trigger. Like, doing the idle animation as you're ready to, like, fight somebody. I think that would be cool. Can I crouch it? Look at them. Okay, hold on. Let me do that, and then I can do this. And I can do that. Oh, look at this. We can get into the details. You got some really cool rings as well. I like the big red ring, which ties together the little haramaki, the little like red band. And I love the red. There's some really great pops of a very bright, true red, like fire engine red in this, which helps define the shape again of your shoe against your skin. Kind of just like pow. Really pops. So, this is great. Like that look on lemons. It's a cute look. I like it a lot. Very cool. The little shoes are adorable, right? And I like these, like, you know, no one can get too close. Even if you don't have your weapons with you, you can still hit them with that little hand guard thing and do some damage. Almost kind of like, oh yeah, the thing securing the chest is kind of like a little Witcher amulet. Yeah, I can see that. But I love this, and I think the turquoise is a great, like, offset color from the red, like a pure turquoise. The theme is accessories today. All about the accessories. So we're looking at these fantastic accessories today. So I think this is very well accessorized. Lots of cool, fun jewelry. I think this is truly all about those things. Because if you take a bright color like the white, then you have kind kind of a nice grounding color like the black elements, and then the red, it's still almost like a simple in terms of like just the pure fabric, not a lot of like wild designs or something, so the attention is drawn to the accessories. Tiny shoes. Those shoes are so tiny. Very silly. I love them. Oh, you were talking about the robots kind of Chrono Trigger. Oh, I can see that. It's kind of like the bot guy, yeah. Sure. Size and movement of the character is also very Chrono Trigger too. Alrighty, next up we have Twafo, who I believe is hiding a... Wait, that's not your fox. You were hiding this small fox for a bit. But I love this headdress, Twafo. This is a very cool accessory. Love it. I also like these armbands. This is a very cool element to mix in. Plus, you've got like the little, from the wrist to about the forearm, the little lacing. It's almost kind of like ballerina slippers-esque. That's really cool. The half glove. He wanted to be very jangly. You got some good jangle there. You got the hip belt as well. A nice sash. There, I don't know. It feels like you could definitely be like this feels very coherent for a character. Tiny Shoes Big Hat is a great name. Pretty Blue would still mess you up. Yeah, I can see this person being like the princess of a realm who's also a martial artist. Like, it looks like you could still like go and just do some karate and like, or kung fu or something and totally like kick everyone's butt. And then you sit back down and you have your little cup of tea and you're like, you're surrounded by you know, unconscious people who are trying to barge into the royal palace or something. So, yep. This is a stunning outfit. I love it. And this is a very delightful color on you. This lavender is really cool for you. I like it with the little pink accessories, the kind of red traditional embroidery on the front, and the sash. There's something like, I don't know, like you look like a delegate. But a delicate delegate who's also able to dole out some hard hits, too. Kind of like a Zula. Is that? I think that's a character from Avatar, the Airbender, the last Airbender. I think that's the one. But I like this look. I think that's a fantastic accessory up top. I think you're gonna get a lot of good jangling out of the headpiece. A lot of good like jingle, 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 jingle. So this, I say, is very much all about the accessories. I like it. I don't know. Is this a normal part of your character? I'm seeing like you have a little detail on the elbows here, which is very interesting. And of course, you've got the rings too. I think you have a ring on every finger that you need one on. So you can also, like, if you need to buy something, sell one of those. Oh, look at this little pumpkin in your little cat ear. Is that a part of this headpiece? Or is that just earrings for kitty cats? Okay, the little arm thing is part of the gloves. It's really cool. It's like some cool raised tattoos, but I like your pumpkin earrings. Sneaky. I like that there's always a little element of like, but also Halloween. Like a little bit of like Hot Topic snuck in there. I think that's a great persistent character trait of yours. Is like there's always a little bit of that. So I like the little pumpkin earrings. They're very charming. Well done. Excellent accessories so far, everybody. And some very different ones too. Alrighty, next up we have Pumptater, aka Nereus. Oh my gosh, you look like you could be like a Xenoblade character, a Xenogears character or something. There's something about like a red jacket that screams like iconic character design. But I love these red fox ears, I think. Do you have a little fox tail too? Okay, you've got, I like this like hood piece. First of all, the hood is very small. I do not believe that hood could go over your head. But it is still cute. But I like that it has, like, a rope attached to it. Yeah, these are extremely floppy ears. Is that your butterfly? That's gorgeous. That's really pretty. Love this outfit. You've got a nice big earring on there. Oh, I'm glad you're just kind of, whoa, okay, very cool. I wasn't sure what you were doing with your head between your knees there. I was like, I don't know if I should be saying this. You've got beautiful nails, a great just like single glove. That's cool. Lots of great rings, good jangly belts. We love a good jangly belt. It's not going to keep your pants up, that's for certain, but it is going to look fabulous and make some noise. Oh my gosh, what kind of veg do you have in that soup nausea? And hello, Ewan, so good to see you. I hope you're well. This is a fabulous outfit. There's something very charming and protagonisty about your face. There's something like you've got a great eyebrow selection. Of course, my character has I'm a very big believer on, like, good brows. But I like that your character has got, like, kind of a smug smirk and well-defined brows. But I like this look. I'd say I just feel like it's so cohesive with all the red. But I think the thing that pops out the most is those fox ears. I feel like that's the accessory that really defines it all. Everything else I feel like kind of, it all meshes in so well. But that one stands out because you have a great separation between the red of your outfit with the white hair and then the big bright red ears. And I think it stands out well. Oh, and you've gone. You've left us. And now you're floating with a fairy. You have an emo fairy with you. That's cool. Look at you go. This is... Thank you for getting up on my level as well. Appreciate that as a tall person. This is a fantastic outfit. And you got nice little socks with your shoes, too. That's very clever. So, well done. Well accessorized, I'd say. It really is all about those ears. I feel like the ears tell the story that you are some sort of fox child. But you're also like a shonen protagonist. Oh, should I have crouched on that one? I'm sorry. I will crouch for the Lollafells. My apologies. I always forget. I will do that next time. But thank you for lifting yourself up. That's very kind of you. Okay, you were putting into your veggie soup onions, carrots, celery, tomatoes, and beans. Basically using it for produce. Very smart. A good way to do that, by the way. And congrats on your 10 stream streak. We got a lot of streak milestones today. Alrighty, next up, I believe this is Kaosa, right? Whoa. Okay, is this a sage weapon? Oh, that must be your butterfly then. This sage weapon is peacock feathers? That's so cool. Alright. I do think that glasses are a fun accessory here. I know I'm 100 feet tall. I always forget how tall I am. Wow, this is a fascinating outfit. I feel like... So, you've got the belt over things that gives you great protection. More people should be thinking about a belt like this. Like, I've got just a regular black belt with a silver buckle on it right now. But I should have a belt on it that, like, protects the crotch region and the thighs. No one's kicking you anywhere where it's gonna hurt, except for maybe your abs. That might be exposed. But I'm sure if they get to that, you can trap their leg. You'll be fine. You've got like knee pouches or like leather knee protectors, and I'm kind of living for this little ankle bracelet. Are ankle bracelets in style? Have they come back? Because I'm loving this one. It's a great ankle bracelet, and I think you've got some really nice. I like these deep purple colors as well because silver really pops against a deep purple. Because it kind of brings out the shine. That kind of dull purple brings out the high shine in silver. Shout out to cod pieces. Very important. Cod pieces are very important. I like this ring too. This is a kind of understated ring, which I feel like goes well with the rest of the metals in your outfits. And I like this little leather elbow protector you have here too. This is a really fun outfit in terms of like the fabric isn't the star, but it's a really nice backdrop for the accessories. And I think it's really great you have like pretty much just mostly silver accessories, although I think you've got like some gold or brass on the foot and then gold on the ring, but it doesn't clash. It's not like two big pieces of metal that are very different. You've got mostly like the cohesive metal and then a few little pops of color, which I think also brings out the highlights in your hair. So I think it all meshes very well. You'll force a purple color scheme whenever possible. I think you look fantastic. Oh, let me get into the back. Very cool. This is a radical outfit. I like it a lot. And I like the tattoos too. So I'd say this is like really stunning. Very understated, but like it still feels like you have a particular character story you're telling. I think the glasses are a fun addition as well. Yeah, very cool look. I feel like it would fit into any cutscene in this video game as well. Sometimes I feel like my gal is just like, what am I doing here in this world? like I've seen so many cutscenes with my girl in it, and I'm still like, what video game did she fall out of? I'm not really sure, but like this character looks like they are in and of the video game itself. So I think this is stunning. Also, love the bright green peacock feathers as your weapon here. I feel like that really pops against the dark purple. So, well done with that. And next up we have Snake. Wow, everyone's flying. Nice pod, by the way, Naja. Alrighty, next up is Snake, who is jingle jangling. Wow. Wow, you can wear pants under that? That's wild. So you've done a bit, like a little bit. Oh wait, Snake is having pizza, by the way. Should we switch over to Alex and then come back and do Snake? So Snake can be here for it. I just want to see if this is a little... That is a little cactus earring. Okay, I have to tell Snake about that when he gets it back. It's great. Snake is away getting pizza. So let's go to Alex. Oh my god, Alex, you disappeared for a second. Now talk about accessories. I am simply the greatest and most humble person ever to grace this earth. I love it. This is a hell of an outfit. Well, you got the Pope and then you got the Hippo, which I think is an excellent accessory. You finally got that hippopotamus for Christmas you've always wanted. And the hippo is accessorized. I like that, just so the sun doesn't hurt the little hippo's head. Aw. Dude, I learned some hippo facts back in elementary school. I can't remember a damn one of them, but I do believe there's something about the secretions near their eye area that prevents, like, sunburns or something. The Pope on a hippopotamus. Hippos will mess you up. This is probably the most dangerous mount in this game, I would imagine. They are real tough stuff. They're deadly, but also they're, like, majestic, I think. What a beautiful and, like, just... I love hippos. It's such a good shape, and their faces are so fun. Their bodies are so big. And the teeth are very scary, but sometimes birds sit inside them. Really cool. They love to eat a whole melon. Absolutely. Don't leave a melon in your fridge. You got a hippo coming over, because it will just... That'll be gone. This is a really fun outfit, Alex. I do think that the mount contributes greatly. Oh, hi, a special sighting of the game she plays over there, looking fabulous. The accessories really make this outfit. I feel like it just wouldn't have the same vibe if you didn't have the Pope's mitre, right? You have to have the mitre on top of your head. That big kind of popely crown. It's emblazoned with jewels that almost feels a little idolatrous, you know, but it's the Pope, so that's what goes. Pizza acquired. I moved on to Alex instead of doing yours, Snake, so we'll get to you right after Alex. But we're just admiring the Hippo Pope. I think this is stunning. I really love this hat. Would you ever consider wearing this, just like doing roulettes and stuff, and just be like, I bless you, child. I bless you, child. I bless you, child. You know. I love it. I can't get enough of this hippo. The hippo almost steals the show, but I'm gonna count it as an accessory, so I give this one a hippo at a time. Very luscious, very hippo-esque. Akizade, I'll get to you right after. Oh, I love your little gal. I'll get to you right after Snake, who is getting some pizza. So, Snake, you've gone for kind of a Yuri flavor. It's far too much? Oh, Alex, you need it. Alex, you're a row. We need to have some pride. We need to take up space. Alright? Big row ladies need to take up space. We must not shrink ourselves or humble ourselves. We need to be big, bold, large, and in charge. Alright? This is the energy for 2024. Do not shrink yourself for anyone this year. You be you, you take up space, you be loud, and you wear a Pope's mitre, okay? Snake, very Yuri on J flair going on here. A lot of fun, astral and astrology related things. This little moon. You've got plenty of necklaces on. Yeah, I think the story is like, it's just being jangly. I love these pants though. Yuri on J doesn't wear pants, right? I think it's just the full dress for him. No, it accessorizes better than Yuri on J, so I thought to follow his lead. But I do like that you went up to him. You're like, I'm gonna wear bell bottoms that have also bell bottom belts on them. And then do a little embroidery at the bottom of that. I think that's very fun. And what is this little back piece you got there? Is this an astrologian thing? Oh yeah, because you got your little Yu-Gi-Oh cards and such. Okay. You got your Yu-Gi-Oh cards with you. This table is messing me up, dude. I can't get into these details of this table here. I like the diadem, which has like a fork in it, which is great in case you need to like tease out your hair a little bit, I guess. And the little cactuar earring is really fun. That's my favorite part. I hope they sell these in real life. I'm sure somebody's made these out of clay. But Square Enix is like missing money if they're not selling that. And of course, you have... That is a very large ring. Hold on. Let's sit up. And then I think if I do this... Oh, hold on. Oh, I clapped. Damn it. Sorry about that. I mean, I do mean to applaud you, but I wanted to see what this ring was. Oh, it's probably a cameo ring, huh? It seems if it was facing you that it would be a woman blowing a kiss, perhaps? A person blowing a kiss? And then a little, like, shell-shaped kind of 20s Art Deco style bracelet, a gold ring. And then on this side, we've got a nice, big, bold, silver kind of, just a chonky ring. Also, I'm seeing this little, Poogie from Monster Hunter. A lot of folks are getting back into Monster Hunter now. I was just watching a few Women's Guild members playing Monster Hunter. I watched Icy Rain play some Monster Hunter earlier today. It's a different set, but similar. This is the Endwalker gear where Urian J is wearing... Oh, he's wearing the Shadowbringer set, I think. But the headgear is the Heavensward set. I like that you pulled from different places for this, because I feel like it still makes a really stunning outfit. So you can have different pieces that come together. You're missing Wanhun as well. Maybe you should boot it up. Alrighty. Last but not least, we do have Aki Zeta. Thank you for joining us for this fashion show, Aki Zeta. I think the corset's kind of the star of this one in terms of accessories, but I do love what you got going on. These are really cool. Love the shoes. Love this little arm thing. That's fun. Wow, that's a really cool, like, armlet, bracelet. It's something. It feels like if you curled your arm the right way, you could also stab somebody with it. I don't know why people are going back to Monster Hunter. Not really sure. You didn't have a ton of time to make something special, so you came as your summoner because you're super fond of your accessories. I think the accessories, like, are the deal here. I think this is really outstanding. I love this little, like, waist cinching belt kind of situation we have here that really brings this dress together. Because otherwise it would almost be kind of like a mundane fabric wrap dress, like one shoulder kind of asymmetrical thing, still very cute, but like with that bringing it in, it adds a lot of structure to it, changes the shape of it, adds a little extra tail to it, and all these cool, like, weird, I don't know how to explain them other than like Final Fantasy squiggles. They love like a little weird, like, woo, woo. Love a weird little squiggle. Those Final Fantasy folks. But I think this is a stunning outfit. I love all these, like, just kind of appliques. Like this neck applique. Hello. And this is the king of accessories. I think you have a lovely accessory. Goodbye. They had a nice crown. That was a fun accessory. Oh, hey, FLV is up there in an space jelly, I think. But this is a great summoner's outfit, and I think I love these horns as well. What a cool look! This is really, really cool. I like the all black look for this one, and I love that summoners eventually get something like a hat that's not just a horn jutting out of your head, you know. Capcom tweeted that people should return to Monster Hunter World, and then the people did. Interesting. Oh, Capcom did a return to World thing after Wilds was shown. Okay, that's fun. And then there might have been a sale as well. But that's pretty cool. You dig the book? Yeah, look at this interesting book. So when you look at it on this side, it's got stuff in it. But if you look at it on this side, it doesn't. Whoa, magic. Secrets revealed. Also, what is this pod that's floating above you? What's this weird fruit? Is that part of your book? Is that your book? That's wild. Sometimes books are fruits. I think that's part of your book. Oh, it comes out of it. Oh, that's weird. That's really cool. There's something very enigmatic about this. I really love this outfit. I think the accessories are fantastic. And here we are. Sora is back to us. I do love this little baby. I like you got a baby version of Dula Chai, I believe her name was, Dula Chai. And she's got Chai Nuz in her arms. She is such a great NPC. She's so fun. I love her. That way if you're reading on the bus, people can see your reading face. Yes. And you're like, oh. I would definitely do some fun faces for that. It's like a bookmark. Oh my gosh. / a reading companion. It's like, don't read this part coming up. It has no important information. They should have cut it out. She's like strangling China's. That's so funny. Well, fabulous accessories, everybody. I adore these outfits, and I think you all have done an exceptional job. Did anybody get any cool new mounts they want to show off too, or like little creatures that you have? I will most certainly applaud all these wonderful outfits. Fantastic accessories. I actually thought that this theme was probably too big and that maybe nobody would want to do this theme because it's like super open-ended. So I was really preparing to have like maybe 1 or 2 of you show up for this. So I'm really like delighted and surprised to see so many of you. Is this your newest little creature, Twafo? This little weirdo? What is that supposed to be? That's one of those little fruit things, but it's like a Frankenstein fruit? Did they sew all the fruits together? You did just get this mount today, which is a 2-seater. But you have never seen it before, so you don't know how the second person sits on it. Probably in the back. That looks... Wait, hold on. Why is this half motorcycle, half, like... an excavator? What is up with that? I don't know what that guy's deal is. It's a strange little creature, and he's got, I think, a shovel in his head? Oh no, he's like a dessert, and he's got a band-aid on his ass? What is up with this? The second seat is very silly, especially the big row. Oh, can I please get on your boat? I'm gonna ask the red pillion. Oh, yes, thank you. I will ask the red pillion. Okay. Let's get into this. Oh, here we go, okay. What? Why am I sitting on the far extreme of this? I am sitting in the most, absolutely the most dangerous way I could sit on this. Like I've never seen a seat before in my life. I've never even thought about riding before in my life. It's a great pose. It's a stunning pose. It looks like I'm actually like on, like this is for our photo shoots. After you win Drag Race, like, that's why you got the crown on. You got Fierce Drag Jewels on, and I'm here, like, I'm the runner-up, but it turned out we were, like, best friends the whole time, so, like, we still do all the photo shoots together and stuff, but, like, can you imagine 3 rows? Actually, I think it could comfortably seat 3 rows if we all sat like this. This mount has some silly poses. How about I get off? I need to exit Pillion or something. I have no idea how to do this. I am so sorry. I literally don't know how to get out of your car. I don't know anything about cars or how to get out of them. 2 rows in a Rothgal? Dude, I am mildly inspired. We gotta kind of see what my girl would look like as a Rothgal. But the thing is, I think you need to, like... They don't just, like, morph you into the next race. They'll just put me as a default Hrothgal, right? Like, it wouldn't be a Hrothgal with blonde hair and red eyes and purple blush, right? You did that with your cap when you look like you want to be drawn like one of the French girls. Interesting. You can save your current design while you test, yeah. But I have to start it from scratch, yeah. My desire would be to make my character a Hrothgal, like exactly 1-to-1. I love this little lotus. You've achieved tranquility. I think that's beautiful, Akizeta. And over here for Nereus, the same bike. You are doing stunts on this bike. I don't think you have a firm footing on this thing. Like your foot is barely touching the seat. That's very worrisome. I don't think they should let you on that, but you know what? It's yours, so it's a terrible idea. You look like if you hit a bump, it would just flip over and kill everybody. All right, see the little cats, they can sit on this very comfortably. Why do they make it for little cat boats? Very interesting. I feel like your knee is in the engine right now. It's very hot. And I do love this huge crocodile. Now this feels natural. This feels like you're made for this little creature. Like if I sat on it, the crocodile would be like, oh, get off, you know? So, these are cool motorcycles. Where are they? Oh, the kitty cat is trying to play with the strings. What is the... Where... Oh, and Magressa's got a Monster Hunter dragon. And you're eating the dwarves. You're just crunching on this dwarf. Like, you know how dogs get those big, like, soup bones and you just go... And just saw away at it. You just... Lullabies would actually make the most sense because they'd be stuck in first gear. Oh yeah, well they'd just be sort of slowly churning away. Oh, is it a littler one when you're a littler person? That's kind of funny. It's a big daddy wagon and a baby wagon. Oh, small size of Rathalos is like, yeah, come back to Monster Hunter World so I can eat you. I'm sure folks are very excited about Oh, hey, Martin. They're very excited about Martin and very excited about the wilds. That's a man. Is this supposed to be a Final Fantasy creature? This looks like this is the zebra from Final Fantasy X, but you accidentally fuse it with a man. It's like you've got Odin in the... You got your peanut butter and my chocolate, but one is a man and the other one's the horse from Final Fantasy X. That's wild. Rathalos with the don't talk to me or my son ever again energy. Exactly, Lush. Good to see you, by the way. The Fall Guys mount is that silly little rhino, right? So funny. Look at this fun collection of monsters we have here. You legally... Oh, okay, you can't tell me what this is. That's fine. Okay. We have... I'll just forget about it. We have a white... Look at this gorgeous... Where are you, Naja? I know you're on here. Okay, there you are. I love that you can kind of cloak your stuff, though, and just hide on the back of a big white elephant and be like, yeah, I'm just an elephant. I'm the only elephant in the game. They won't let anybody become an elephant except for me. But they were like, you're so good at playing Final Fantasy XIV that we're going to allow you to be an elephant. Such a good, big, beautiful elephant. And this Marblow is so gross. Oh, and here's the little... Wait. Oh, look at the baby. Look at the baby. Wow, they really just let you do anything in this video game, huh? It's so funny. Cause like so much of the clothes are like, you can't have sneakers, but you can't have something that looks like sneakers, but somebody, like a cobbler could make it. Like a medieval cobbler could make it. But then they're like, here's a big inflatable cheese-wheeled pink rhinoceros. Fully. Like, enjoy that. It's wild. And then you can also just be the NFL halftime show. Yeah, Final Fantasy is really good. What should we do for our next week's theme, y'all? What should we do for our next dress up? One person mount? Oh, the rhino is the one. Stop each other. I don't like the way the rhino's eyes look when you tilt up. It's kind of weird. What should we do for our next week's theme? Oh, the elephant is the one person mount? Well, I mean, I think it's because the elephant has to respect the person writing it. And maybe it doesn't respect anybody else. So what should we do for next week? I got it. While we're thinking about that, I do want to get into this. Is your horse wearing a mask? Is your horse wearing stockings? Or a bra? I can't tell. But it almost looks like it's got its horse boobies out. But if this was like, if that was boobies, I do love it. It's kind of, it's a little bit risque. Your horse has 6 legs. Oh my god, you're right. How very Nordic of it to have extra legs. The horse has got it on, absolutely. The horse is wearing this outfit. Something Emmett would use in his day. This? Horse of boobs. This is the if a dog wore trousers meme, yeah. Would it wear it like this? Or would it wear it like this? The horse is saying it with its whole chest, indeed. I agree. Hello, Pinecone. Good to see you. A good theme for next week's fashion. I don't know why I thought like apocalypse. Mission maybe wanting to learn other classes in part to do those role quests and figure out who that cool elf lady that was one of Ardbert's friends. Could do that. We could do like, oh, convince me to play your class idea. Something propaganda-like Dark Knight versus Gunbreaker or whatever. Yeah. Because when we did the Red Knight Fashion Night, which I should have called Red and Wild, that's the theme. To make a 2-on-3 reference, but that's okay. No one would have got it anyway. But we could do like different flavors of Dark Knight. Or something like that. You're not quite that. There's a lot of overlap there. Yeah. Plus, then I feel like if we did something like Dark Knight versus Gunbreaker, I'd have to pick a winner between those, right? I'd have to be like, oh, the Gunbreakers have it. You know. It might have been. I think we did Dark Souls. I'm very convinced we did a Dark Souls night. Somebody dressed up as the witch from Dark Souls 3 that's in, like, prison. Somebody was just like, ooh. Oh, my power might go up, by the way, today. I should say that now, as my power flickers. You were Carla, I remember that. My power has flickered several times tonight. Before even starting the show. We have severe winds in the area, so. Objection, Thancred plays Gunbreaker, so they never win. If someone dressed up as Thancred for Gunbreaker Day, I'd be like, so you really just don't want me to play. Best outfit to dodge lightning in. Final Fantasy X fashion that isn't any character. Really? Why not do the main character? Like, why not do main character? Is that like an outfit you can just get? Dark Knight propaganda? Time to bust up my secret weapon. The bisexual pride fire greatsword. True. Well, how about we pick one? How about we do like, how about this week, this upcoming week, we'll do try to chase away the stain of Thancred Gunbreaker outfit ideas. Something like best Gunbreaker fashion. Who is this little scuttling cowboy? Hold on now. Come back here. You are just... I love this look. This is great. I love this little crab in your little outfit, your little cowboy fashion. It is adorable. This is perfect. Alright, yeah. Redeem the Gunbreaker for me. You might reuse a glance. That's okay. I don't mind. I might forget. You never know. You can just buy Titus Yuna's and maybe Lulu's outfit. Alrighty, yeah, let's do Gunbreaker Redemption Outfit Challenge. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. So, bring your best Gunbreaker outfits. I want to see, like, some of your personality come through. I'd love to see different flavors of Gunbreakers, not just like, I'm cool and I have a gun. But, like, what's unique? What's some different things you can do with a Gunbreaker? No, we're not doing Thancred because we actually did a theme, like, last week that was, like, fashion I would hate, like most upsetting fashion, and at least one of you came dressed as Thancred. I believe 2 of you did, potentially. Okay, Titus and Lulu are outfits. I'm surprised Yuna isn't, but one of the summoner sleeves is very Yuna-esque. You wish you could get the Lulu dress, though. The Reaper set from Dawn Trail might be close. Oh, wow, yeah, they're already showing off the new sets, huh? That's interesting. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Oh my gosh. Are you Ness? This is a fun outfit. I like this outfit. Oh, Titus and Yuna are outfits, not Lulu. Alrighty, Gunbreaker Best in Show next week. That's what we're doing. And this is your Gunbreaker outfit. I love it. You are Ness. I like the backpack. I like the yellow, the top, and the blue shorts. It's pretty good. Alrighty, y'all. That's it. Thank you so much for joining us. This is an outstanding show of fashion today. I feel like we got to see so many amazing accessory-forward outfits. You will bring another one? I would love to see it, but I love your Ness. It's a very good Ness. It looks like you're about to bash somebody with a baseball bat. So. I do believe we're kind of like near the next... Speaking of NieR, I believe we're near the next NieR raid, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I think we might be starting off this episode with NieR Raid 3? Yeah, I think we gotta figure out teams for the raid. Who? Oh, am I like... Oh, Enter the Tower Paradigms Breach. Oh, is it like time to pick, like already? Pretty sure I unlocked it. Oh, okay, well, let's get ready then. Who wants to join in the raid? Oh, I should get up the little picker stuff. Okay. Let's get those wheel of names. Let's see here. So who wants to join in? Who's on our list? We'll be floor tanking. Okay. You've only done this once before. Is your favorite alliance raids you are spectating? You're not gonna join us, Naja? We can do another team B, okay. You'll not be joining the raid this time. You're not even logged in right now, Pine. I'm shocked. I do always love your accessories, by the way. I think you're very well accessorized. But thank you for at least hanging out and watching. Okay, let me put some folks' names up here. So, FLV, you're in the name thing. TGSP wants to join. You want to watch people go splat? Okay. Little Reaper Propaganda. I cannot do Reaper Propaganda. I am doing names, but I can get the Reaper Propaganda later. You're spectating as well because you're also watching the data. I would like to feel. Gotcha. If there's room, absolutely. A lot of people are apparently spectating. So, Alex, Snake, are you joining us today? Waffle. I'm writing these names down. We'll pick the names. Don't worry about like who's team A or team B. I'm just gonna spin it. Damn it! Don't do that. No. Spun the ropes too soon. Close it. Not the windows in there. You'll join it through space. Did I get? Oh, did I message Ellie about this? I don't know if she wants to do this one, but she is online right now. Ellie, we are making teams for the 3rd NieR raid today. Oh, how about right now? Right now. Would you like to join us, or are you busy? Okay. Yeah, I think she might have only wanted the second one, but I do want to extend just in case. I did let her know last week that we're going to start today's show with it. Oh, and she said sure! How delightful! Okay. You want to see the whole raid on... You have a bunch of screenshots from the day this came out with the whole raid dead on top of each other. Wow. Alright, cool. So Ellie's going to join us. Oh my gosh, and of course the ad break is running right now. Of course. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With Ellie, that would be 8, but then I wouldn't be in it. So, would anybody like to join the Team B? I think some folks said that they're okay with being Team B. You don't mind being Team B. TGSP, maybe you could be Team B if we have FLV, Martin, Kaosa, Twafo, Snake, Alex, Ellie, and me. What do you think about that? Hello, Casey. Good to see you. It has been a minute or two. How are you doing? Oh, you want to join? Okay, Mash wants to join as well. So, did anybody? Sorry, yeah. If you say that we know. Let's see. Did anybody else say that they're okay with Team B? Does anybody want to be in B? Okay, Twafo, you want to be in B. And so can TGSP. Okay. You can guide the formation of Team B once more. What DC? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. What DC are we in? We are in Excalibur. Is that the one? You're on the way, okie dokie, Ellie, and you can absolutely be in my party. We're in Primal Excalibur. I think Alex has got you there. So, you're gonna be in our party with Firelord Vaughn, Martin, Kaosa, Snake, and Alex, and me. Although, Alex, you said you might help create Team B? I think. I don't know how all this works, but we can take the time to figure it out. Be fine by me. I should probably get, like, my emojis off the screen and, like, some of my cats so I don't die. You can if it's easier, but you can grab that crew for now. Okie dokie. I know. I should know more about coordinating raids and stuff. Really should. You would like to co-heal with your wife. Is your wife Martin? Can I read the list once more? Sure. Team A is going to be me, Firelord Vaughn, Martin. Oh, yes, Mash. That's right. Mash is going to be in here. And Ellie. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure this is right. Oh, wait. We might have too many people on this team. Hold on, because I gotta be here as well. I'm bad at numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's 8 people. So, Firelord Vaughn, Ellie, Martin, Kaosa, Mash, Snake, Alex, and me. That's true. We can have everybody if there's a team B, exactly. And it is a raid team, so everyone's going to be in it. So their wedding will live on in your memory forever. Oh, you truly are married in game? That's very cute. You know what, Alex? Why don't I just drop this in the chat? Does that help you? Oh, I was gonna accept that with my streaming mouse. Okay, cool. Light party so far. So I think we're missing Ellie, but Ellie is on the way. You wanted the shoes and match was available. That's so funny. But for you, of course it was true, Bob. Of course. All right, yeah, I will put this in chat for you also. I think you got it right, though, Alex. Kaosa. And then I promise you, Casey, I'm going to read that message about what you've been up to. I just have to do a little bit of typing. Okay, that's Team A. Okay, you've been doing good. You've been a bit busy with things, but you're making the most of it. You had to move out, and your job has been keeping you busy. But you found a local acting gig. You completed a 1-week course in being a film production assistant. Wow, that's really cool. Excellent. Oh, is this you, Ellie? Oh, let me get that thing up us. Whoa. Here we go. Beautiful. Fantastic. Hello! I should get my emojis out then. Yay! Let me get into this look. We were just doing our fashion show, showing off our finest accessories. You're adorable! Look at this little bunny. What a fantastic coat. You know what? This coat, you know the little boning up here? It almost gives me like, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the... What is that song? The Black Parade. It's kind of Black Parade. You're like the most fabulous, beautiful bunny in the Black Parade. That one. Oh, we got a lot of healers. Okay. We are ready to heal. You're going to get some toast and a coffee. Excellent. Team A seems fully formed. Very nice. Let's see. You were not told what to bring. Oh, I have no idea what we need for jobs and stuff. But I feel like... Wait, are more people becoming healers? No. Well, honestly, it might help. It might help. Team B is Magressa Narius game she plays with Wapo. Looks like it so far, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I don't have a healer class, so y'all are screwed. I don't know what to do. Would have loved to heal for real, for real? Okay. So, I think, like, Ellie, what class are you most confident in? 5 DPS, 2 healers, 1 tank. Is that usually the mix? Your Omni, you can flex. That's cool. Okay. Actually, though, my Scholar is level 80. Oh, I don't know any of those buttons. I don't know anything about that. You're a Sage main, Ellie, but you will literally play anything. Okay. That's good to hear. Do we need more blue? Or are we okay with our level of, like, blue characters? I don't know anything about these raids. But this is... Final Fantasy's been great, Casey. Oh my gosh, we're doing these NieR crossover raids, which are so much fun. I love it. These raids are so wild. It's just fun to see, like, more NieR stuff, really. Okay, this composition looks good. We have 1 tank and 2 healers. Well, I'm very happy with this then. You are dead on the ground main, but you like to start off as a white mage. I see, Mash. Yeah, I hope that you won't die, but if you do, it's okay. I will not be cross with anybody for dying. How is Team B doing? Yeah. I would need a job crystal to actually switch. Okay. Yeah, so I wouldn't I currently do not have anything but this gorgeous oh, I don't know if I'm teleporting. I don't think so. I don't think I'm teleporting still high. Still tied. I am not. Okay. You're putting on your glam. I'm here for it. We're going from hello nurse to you've done this raid once. And that was months ago. Hey, that's more than me. Alright, we're thinking of queuing at 3:15 a.m. Eorzea time. So that'll be in what, like 6 months? I don't know. My application has been denied, I think. That's pretty sad. I think I applied for something. I think I applied in-game for a job and I got denied. That's pretty sad. I was gonna work at the den. Wait, Alex says hold. We're holding. Oh, that was a joke. You don't have another glam? You're fine. You look fantastic as a nurse. Lamb glam. Oh, lambs! That would be lovely. Yes, I'm sorry. We have decided to go with another row. Does someone not have this unlocked? Uh-oh. Do I not have it unlocked? Am I the one that doesn't have it unlocked? Do I have to start the quest? Oh, my item level's too low? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All my stuff is busted. So upsetting. My crap is so busted. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta get I gotta get better accessories. Oh no. Is it Ely? Yeah, my stuff is broke. I'm broke. Teleport to the Crystarium, I guess. I wanna come with you to the Crystarium. I will be right back. I gotta fix myself. I'm so sorry, everybody. I can't believe I'm unprepared. I'm so sorry. Is this the person that fixes my ish? Who is this? Uh-oh. What is all this? This lady dispenses some goods. Okay. Subcategory. Interesting. Remember chasing Tina around puppets trying to repair? Oh yes, I'm sorry. I did do that. Which one of these should I go for? You don't know how many you can get, but it's free good accessories at IL level. Oh. 530. I'm so sorry, Ellie, by the way, that I'm putting you through this. What is this? Oh, this looks good. I know it may not be good, but it's kind of got like an Orville Peck flair to it. I would like to buy this, but I think I need more of my little chalkboard erasers or whatever the hell those are. Should I be Crypt Lurkin? The Ring of Casting? Go with that, maybe? Okay. And then, I don't know, like a bracelet? Maybe a choker? An earring? Are the boots good? Do 2000s to get all the accessories and whatever I want. I gotta get the hat! It's so cool! Okay, what else? The robe. The hat is so cool. Did I get the earring already? I did, okay. I'm good. Okay. Now I'm gonna... I wonder if they could just put it on for me. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so excited to see this. Show me my face. Oh my god! I need a second ring, do I? Okay, let me get a second ring. Okay, Orville Peck. I'm excited for this. I gotta get a second ring, though. Okay, that's all I can get. Oh my god. Are you feeling this flavor? Oh, I thought it was Fringe. Sorry. Here I'm saying it's Orville Peck, but I thought it was a little Fringe mask. Okay, we're good now. Do I need to repair my busted, like, stuff, though? I feel like my shirt's gonna fall off. Like my book and my shirt. Is there like a mender around here? This guy gives you a little you got. Did you see? Yeah, I do look like I'm gonna be like, would you like to perhaps see other worlds? and then like you are invaded by somebody else, and then he's like, oh well, sorry, I gave you the wrong thing. Here, if you like to get revenge, you can do this. Alrighty, we'll tap into the mind of Mencia right here and just repair all. Oh, bam. Repair all. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry, everybody. I think I'm good to go. Okay, we're good to go. Okay. I think now I'm not gonna suck butt. I'm so sorry, everybody. I hate being late. Okay, we're gonna sync at 4:55 a.m. I guess. I'm ready. Oh, I should get my fighting things out. Should I be with you all? Your party registers. Do I need to be there with you all? Because I don't know how to get back to Congo. I'll be teleported to the relevant area after. I've got bondage gear on. Is this bondage gear? I love my little snake earring. Oh, this is a fun look. Yeah, this is a good Endwalker look, I think. It's gonna be all about me being a skeleton pirate. Audio check? Oh yes, how are we doing on the audio? Can everybody hear me? Did it get lower or something? Oh my god, imagine. You can toggle the visor? Ooh, really? How do you do that? It is the silver trim instead of a gold trim, so it's a little frustrating. How do you toggle visor? Bottom left below the character portion. Oh, here we go. Okay, but that gets rid of the good part of it. Then it's just a hat. Now I have a personality. I'm the Phantom of the damn Opera now. Alrighty. Thrilled. You're turning into the wolf from the old cartoons, and then you become a whistle that's like spewing out steam. And then you like die and turn into a ghost. No one cared who you were. Well, I was until I put on the mask. Now I am the Rotunda. You gonna put something in the fridge real quick? Okie dokie, no worries. You can like scare people with the mask and then take it off and then scare them with my angry eyebrows. Alright, Ellie's gonna go put something in the fridge. When she's back, we'll hit start. Almost ready. We should commence. Should I hit commence? Oh. We gotta start? Oh, okay. Oh! She'll still get in though, right? I think she's the one out of the 15, right? Because they wouldn't take this would be so embarrassing. She hasn't commenced yet. If not, we'll all boot it out. Okay. I think she's hitting commence. I think we're good. Pinkies crossed. She did say it would be real quick, so she's probably like right there. Team B is in without us? Oh no, did we get a different Team B? No! Is it a different team? Really? What happened? Who are we missing then? Wait, I see Kaosa. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. We're here with us. Oh, okay, I think everything's fine then. We're good. I heard somebody in Japanese say itadakimasu, so you destroy the obstruction consciousnesses from inside the network. Well, one of this is going to be, I guess this is like NieR Automata, but it's also kind of like replicant. I'll hack the doors, you infiltrate the network, and take down any guards. Do I have my cat? Which one is my cat? Okay, mine's the blue one. Are we hacking? Oh, we'll see. Oh, you gotta hit the access point. Itadakimasu, indeed. The tower's network. The digital consciousness is here. Fun. This is Fairy the Tower from Automata. By the way, this will be somewhat spoilers for Automata, I guess. To live is to know loneliness. To live is to know love. I'll live as many times as it takes. I'll die as many times as it takes. To know, to know, to know. Oh, look at this. Whoa, okay. Oh god, everyone's got a big freaking dragon, huh? I hope that's one of the ones that hits everybody. Anyway. I'm really not sure about the direction we should be using. There's just so much stuff on the screen always. Colossal impact sounds terrible. Okay. Oh, the music is really good, yeah. I hope it doesn't sound watery sometimes. I forget to turn off the filter for the... I don't think I turned on the duck filter. Congrats on your 3-stream streak, Nat. You're doing great. Looks like we're all kind of back here. Oh, I almost can't sleep. I really did almost do that. That would have been terrible. He's coming comfortable about the coffee. Okay, everyone's kind of huddled up right here. Okay, it's a good hole. Oh! I did get got. I did get got. That's embarrassing. Oh, way back. Okay, hold on. Ball. Y'all are sick. Y'all got sickness. There's sickness on you. Sorry about the balls. I'm sure I'm gonna get them next time. It must be so confusing to play this and not know how deeply balls affect you. Whoa. In the NieR franchise. How weirdly prevalent balls are. Hey! Oh, I had an invalid target. Okay, am I DCing? Because I got it. Where is my target? Okay, here we go. I thought for sure I was DCing. It was so weird. Oh, I'm in a bad space and no one else is. I might get absolutely blasted. Where the hell is everyone else? Are you all got cubed up? Hold on. That's bad. What the hell is happening? Is the cubes good? Okay. I'm gonna be in front of this cube. Alright. Oh, he's roaring. Okay. I think you're almost as close anyway. Naja, I'm not sure what is going on, honestly. I thought folks were stuck in that big ass cube. I wasn't sure that was a good cube or not. Stacking the deck? Where is it being stacked? He's in the center? This is the center one? He's in an impact which does both sides. Spears. We got balls, everybody. I think we gotta move up. There's the ball. I'm not sure when this is gonna hit, but felt like I was in someone else's hole. Don't worry about me. I'll be good. Okay. Oh. Where's the direction of the arrow? Everyone's in here, so. I'm hoping this is a good roll. Oh, the target. That's how you assume, not the enemy. No, my enemy is not how you assume. Fight. There's the fighting stuff. Okay. We got another cube. Cube ahoy. Scatter. Man, I am... Every time I play this game, I remember that I have not played this game in 30 damn weeks. Enjoy that. Ooh, we've got some limit breaks. That's always fun. I don't know if I've actually seen a limit break happen in this game. Oh, these balls do look bad though. I'd rather not be hit by a ball. Oh! The impact. Forgot about it. Oh, a ball hit me. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there he is. I wasn't even seeing this fool. Oh yeah, my cat. Deck. I don't know which one's snapping the deck. Okay. You gotta angle your camera to target this guy up close. Yeah, I kept targeting some of our very good friends instead. From the other teams. Did anybody die over there? Sorry about the dying. My bad. Oh, I bet this is one of those things you can actually fall off. For me, say no to the cap. And say no to the headband. Okay. Do a little scouting headband. You also died? Okay. Because you know what you're doing at this game. Those cubes, huh? Very interesting. I want to get my mouse slightly away from them. Good luck, don't die. Thank you, Anog. They're all, no! I don't want to be alone. Gretel! Oh, Hansel and Gretel! Hell yeah! Woohoo! Gestalts, fans, rise up! Alright, let me get this one. I should probably pay attention to the video game, huh? Okay. This is the one where they talk. Uh-oh, somebody died. Okay, maybe I'm hitting the wrong boy. Oh, I do think it's important to know which boy to hit. I think Hansel's the one to hit. Because I do think there's like, I think it's a... I don't know. Okay. Where we go? Oh! I'm very scared about where to be. Because not a lot of people are being where I am. It's very scary. Maybe we now switch over to the unguarded one. I see. Okay. Yeah, Hansel and Gretel back. It's time to make them sad again. This is gonna be fun. This is a good bubble potentially. Oh, we're going in on this, eh? I think I'm really late. God, this music kicks so much butt. Uh-oh. This is a hole, I think. There's a robot there. There was just a robot there. Oh, somebody has a little... Everyone's got like a little... Oh, but everyone's going over here, so... Wait, maybe my guy's over here? Okay. This is one of my favorite songs of all time, by the way. God, I hope to God I'm hitting the right person. Hi, Ben! How you doing? Yeah, I do recall that in the original, one of them was like shooting. The other one attacked. Oh, y'all. What is this? I don't. But are we going the right way though? Is it Okay. You had a mood dip today, but you're better now. I'm sorry you had a mood dip today. God. More. Oh, Jesus H. I don't think. Oh, I'm not where my tea. Oh, piss! Crap! Sorry. I know it's a little too late. I wasn't where you all were. And I saw the blades coming at me. Uh-oh, a lot of people got eaten. Yeah, I should have been a little more attentive though, Lash, I think. I learned my lesson. I sat in my corner. I won't do it again, I promise. That was foolishness on my part. I'm a bad circle. Oh, he's going for me. Yep, I got bad circle stuff going on. Let me get this going in my kitty cat. Is my kitty cat? Okay, do I have my kitty cat? Oh, I do. Now I'm just summoning it 3 times. That's fine. Ooh, somebody got caught. Okay. Fire. Fire. This is such a good song, yeah. It's my favorite of the whole NieR franchise. If I had guts, I would do a vocal cover of this one, but I don't think I'd bring anything new to it. We got floor saws. We got 4 saws. Oh god. Oh, I'm in such a bad zone! Man, that's rough. So they do move in. I thought they did kind of a different pattern. I thought they were orbiting the exterior. Alright, I have cast the carbuncle. Food of Magic Veda. Alright, I'm really gonna go where other people are. I'm gonna go where the people are. Oh no, I'm really gonna make sure I don't do this one. This will be so embarrassed. Alex, I'm with you. Alex, I'm with you. Alex, whatever we're doing it together, buddy. Oh, this one. Gonna be very upset. Okay, there are some people here. Okay. The Lamentations. Oh, my friends are not here. Okay, we're okay. I'm sure all this number stuff means something, but I have never really. I just can't. I can't parse that. Oh, I'll take these pants. Cool. Okay, we're making it. We're doing okay. We're activating stuff. All right. BTM 1 billion for this whole raid. It's so good. Free pants! Oh man, it'd be so cool if we get to Yona or like NieR himself. Ooh, I got pants! Yeah! Sick. Oh, I've transcended the Ego Collective. How exciting. Okay, we're fighting some peas. What, aren't you enjoying yourself? Okay. I might as well. Hustle. Look at, don't get hit by this stuff. That would be so embarrassing. Where's the target we got? The operated flight unit, okay. Oh, they got all their flight units, okay. I think I'm in a decent spot. Oh god. Okay, there's some very specific positions that we need to be in. Okay. Oh, damn, I had to move past him. Okay. Is this a good blue? Is this blue good? Oh, Shiza. Uh-oh, it's me and you, Mash. Oh, Shiza. Wowzers. Oh, golly. Okay. It's very scary when a red line comes over you. It takes 10 hours to do, but it's still worth it, I think. Oh, you got more peas? I'm going where the Martin is. Got this, got that. Oh no, I'm gonna get damaged, that's what I'm gonna get. If I keep standing around. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, that was actually me, sorry. I'm where nobody is. Oh wait, no, I see Mash, so it's probably not bad. But yeah, I see nobody now. This is scary. Oh god. Found a triangle that works. Okay, who's left? There you are, Pete. Okay. Hi. Oh, she's back! Red girl. Ha ha ha, you'll never eliminate it. Right tower. Should I do a triangle that works, right? Oh, we should let these ads run? Sure. That's a good idea. I'm guessing that popped up. I'm so sorry. I've done like 14 minutes tonight. I feel so bad. It's the girl in red. Yeah. Who I absolutely remember from Automata. Yet. Like, I remember this stuff, but I think explaining what her role is would probably spoil a lot of it, and I know a lot of you are hoping to play the game, having been inspired by this. So. She's a very interesting character. Sure, probably. Okay, that's a bad square? Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I found a... Oh god. I found a good circle. Alright. Oh, this is bad, I think. I'm casting the longest spell that's known to man. Okay. Alright, we got more pews, baby. Hell yeah. Well, I think I'm a current purchaser of a bad circle. I'm getting the hell away from you all. I think our circles are touching. I think those circles are touching. I'm in a bad zone. Sorry, I couldn't not flip the circle over the one. Okay, which, oh god. I don't know. This is probably bad. When it's a flat square. Oh, that's a bad. Yikes. Uh-oh. What is this? I'm stuck. Oh. Alright. That's a very suspicious looking... Oh god. I think my circle shouldn't touch other people. I'm really not entirely sure. Am I dead? No, my bar is on. Okay. I've got bar. I wish I could press it right now. I wish my little phoenix did it. That was so cool. I'm very cool. Okay. What was that sound? Man. Uh-oh. What does that mean? What? I know that one means moving in a circle. Did we lose it? Oh, we did lose a healer. Should I raise the healer? I have a raise. Martin, are you good? Oh, you're back. Oh, what is this? I don't know who that is. The red girl is taking damage. Hell yes! Hacking! Yes! Okay, FO switch, liminal fire. I don't know what FO switch is. Oh, I'm black? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You need the black to hit the black. Oh, I'm not targeting. I'm sorry. Just blocking. Oh my god. How fun. Maybe I'll FO switch on this white pylon. Oh my god, hacking. Oh yeah. I've eradicated the logic fiber. Fun. We made it. ShB. Oh, we get to target her. Okay. That's fun. We got to I can't believe we had a little hacking minigame. That is so cute. I love it. That's so much fun. That's for the NieR fans. Oh, we're back to the box being bad. Oh, some of us are bound up in chains. Not me though. I'm good. I'm different. Sorry to y'all. I can't help but notice nobody's here. I'm scared. Whenever I'm here alone, I'm always worried that I'm doing the thing wrong. Oh. Some of you are sick. I think I'm chained? I'm sorry, Twapo, if this hurts you. Oh my god, I'm being made to move. Interesting. Thank you, Twapo. I wasn't really sure about that, huh? So I was chained and then my brain was like, this is a good time to move around. Interesting. Okay. Maybe when you're chained, the best idea is to get the hell away so you don't walk into the bad stuff? I'm guessing. I haven't been chained yet. Okay, I'm not yet standing in red stuff. We got barrier. Oh, less people are here. I think it might be better though. Ah. Oh my lord. What the hell is that? Interesting. Oh man. My controller's not moving me. Is my controller dead? I'm very confused. I can't believe my controller's betraying me. Do I need a new PS4 controller? But I also don't know if it's just, oh, that wily Yoko Taro making me unable to use my controller. My little alliance is pointless. That's cute. We'll never compare it to us. Yeah, cover it about that. But we got her though. I think this is her down. She probably thinks it's clever, but we've just had about enough. Fun. Woohoo! We did it. That wasn't too bad. Hey Kale, good to see you. Okay, we're gonna pass on the thigh boots. Wait, I would never in my life pass on thigh boots. I can't believe I can't get thigh boots. That's rough. It was an easy pattern. Oh, for the hacking part or for the part where the red girl was attacking us? read for later. Oh, I usually pass because I want somebody else to get the stuff. Okay, we should be able to move it using this control panel. Ooh, wow. Oh, I guess that one's right. I think that's right. Oh, somebody else is just right. Oh my god, imagine if you push it and then somebody else pushes it and it goes back down. Woo. Looks like this goes all the way up. Okay. Let's look at everyone's cool outfits, I guess. Catboy. Cat girl. What are the chances? Do you think like the Roth gals are gonna be really popular? Uh-oh. Let your voices be heard. Shinzi. Okay. Philosophy. Deploy the armaments. Everyone's kind of in this joint, so I'm gonna be in this joint. I'm betting it does like a... Oh, that looks like a zap in the center. Okay. So it does like... Ah, here we are. Lovely. Oh, not TV. Sing with me says Mengs. Put armaments side? So center is good. Oh gosh. Oh wow, that almost really did get me. That would have been very embarrassing. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! What? Damn it. Oh, the double attack. I think this is a good corner. I'm gonna guess this is a good corner. Oh, piss. I've got bad on me. Boy, it is surely trying to kill me now. Trying to DPS over here. Oh, Lord. You're doing great, everybody. Keep it up. Oh, we got balls again. Hell yeah. Love some strange balls. Universal assault. Oh, that means. Oh, everybody get hurt. Okay. Hold on, I gotta wait 10 hours. And then in which direction is the pain now? Thank you, Mindy. That was good. Oh boy, is the NPC asking, is that it? Don't ever ask it, that's it. I'm not thinking of any more hospitals. Martin, however, I think I did the same thing to you anyway. I'm like, oh, Martin's standing here, so this is a good place. Fully not knowing that I'm being targeted by an attack. Like, there's like, I don't know, a butterfly on my shoulder. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go show this cool butterfly to my good friend Martin. And I bring the butterfly of death and doom to you. So it's just kind of... Sometimes it feels right. Sometimes we just want to show off the cool AoE marker we have. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? Oh, well, that's a great question, CB. Yeah, that face, I remember that one. No, stop them! But this raid really needs some meal, though. I'm shocked this is on this one. I'm sure the folks at Final Fantasy XIV were like, oh, we've never played with mouths like this before. This is really fun. A giant ball. That's great. I think this could still be a meal. I don't know. But that would be weird. I don't think a meal would be. This is probably a Dragon Guard reference. Me getting to bed knowing full well I'm skipping on responsibility. Dragon Guard reference? Ah, damn it. That's like so much fun. They're referencing the games that I don't know. It's Midna! Wow! That's okay. I'm willing to learn a little bit about Dragon Guard for the sake of this video game. Okay. Oh, they're doing squats? That's very cute. I've already checked this. Yeah, okay. Or yeah, watch the video. First name, bunch numbers, yeah. False idol 56697789 1983. Ooh, this music is fun though. Is this Dragon Guard? Just doing whatever buttons I got. Boy, this part of the fight is so great because like I'm what we're doing, and then after this I'm like, what in God's name is happening at all? Oh, now we're going this way. Well, y'all, we're just on the other side. Oh, she does both halves. Let's see. On a lighter note. Some of you are bad servants. I'm not afraid to tell you that. Ooh. Stepped into bad stuff. Those bad servants get over. Doing all my crap. Oh, we got balls. Hell yeah. Oh, I ate that. I'm excited about it. Huh. We have a lot of them here. Okay, also damage. Oh, I'm not where anybody is. Oh, yeah. And let me guess we're going over the other side. She's got that big thing going. Time to cast a spell with us now. Darker note. Okay. I can't remember what lighter note did, but I do remember that. Lighter note. We got a lot of people. Oh, thank you. Oh. Let the light in. My nose is so drippy. Oh no, I don't think you got me killed, Ellie. I was just there's so many beautiful pillars of light in this game. Ah, flowers. You know it's tough when you got flowers. And a head coming out of you, interesting. This is a cute outfit. Oh. All in fluorescence? Okay. This is probably still a there. Okay. Why am I? Oh, I died. I need my cat. I forgot. I forgot about it. Wait, should we all be in different keys? Interesting. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's like a... Huh? Sometimes the floor is bad, though. Oh, there's like, tracks. There's a train coming. We're still moving. Oh god. We're still moving. Oh my god. Okay. Another great here. The train is coming. Oh. A lot of people here. I'm hoping that's good. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so scared. I do think it moves. Maybe it doesn't. Huh. Oh! Yeah, that one. Oh no! I was looking at my buttons. Sorry. One day, do you all play this game without looking at the buttons? I wonder, maybe that's what's going on. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, not a song. Oh no. I don't think I'm in the right area. I genuinely have no idea. Oh, I'm dodging stuff. Wait, what, maybe the white should face the thing? Okay. Okay, I think I did that somehow by accident. I think I did the mechanic correctly by accident. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Boy howdy, there's a lot of crap on me. Oh, everyone's going. Oh, so you don't get crushed by the pillars. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Big signals, you don't say. Train. Oh my god, I just got deja vu. For this exact moment. Okay, now I kind of understand what's happening here. You have my this circle facing forward. So I'm not getting hit by ball. Oh no! I was looking at ball. Oh, you almost got me with those big heavy arms. You almost did. Damn. Those big heavy arms. Oh, not the tree. Not the tree. How do you know? Oh, it shows you the tree is not running. Okay. Oh! All the badness will do it. Rough. I play with an MMO now too. Interesting. Sorry I died. I feel like I was doing pretty okay there. Oh my god. Woo. You have your buttons hidden so you know where your keybinds are. I don't know. I got good at that, I guess. I usually have to look. But I think if you play the same class for a very long time, it'd be good to know. And I only play the one class, so I should know. I think you're doing great, Kayosa. I think you did fantastically. I didn't notice anything bad. I was too busy looking at my buttons. Ba-ba-da beep, 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 beep. Winning a position. Because, of course, there's never really a victory. So fast in the scouting trouser. That's a fun dress. Go for the cards, I guess. Ooh, stuffed Android units. Battle ready Bobs. Oh my god! Battle ready Bobs. Are you kidding me? That sounds amazing. It's time for me to take my meds already. I'm 6 already. Oh well, little stubby guy. And 9S. Meds time. That was fun. The orchestration. Hi, you Kiwi. Good to see you. You got hit once and then it was all over and you were everywhere. Yeah. One of the rough things about getting hit is it's hard to recover after that. Alright, hold on. Your favorite Alliance raid, the second favorite Alliance Conquest. You really like this one a lot? What do you like about this one? Is it the music? There's a lot of fun mechanics in it as well. Thank you all so much for joining me during this raid. Thank you so much, Ellie, as well, for helping out. You did amazing. You're the best Alliance raid in the game? Really? The mechanics are really cool. I like that black and white part where you gotta have the right color face in. The other tank was flirting with you? Ooh, that's fun. This one's super smooth. Yeah, we didn't lose any when, like, a healer was downed. There was always somebody there to back up. Oh, thank you so much for coming over, Ellie. You were fantastic. I think you did amazing. And this was super fun. I just like all of the raids, I guess. Let me do my little... Yay, we did it! That was cool. I guess we got cutscene coming up. Your ninja's choppy? Oh, you were a ninja? Cool. But it was still fun, yeah. Hey, we cleared, right? That's a victory in my book. The fact that we didn't all wipe is great. We can't let it keep opening, says 2B. Back me up here, 2B. So wild, FFB. I love all the cool mechanics in this. Hey, Nog. You're like a robot too, right? You can help. How did I do, Nausea? I know you were watching. I know you were watching to evaluate. We'll probably answer evaluate. Chopper just have a good time. What are you doing, says 2B? I'll help you. From the other side, says Anog. Wow, somebody sacrificing themselves in a NieR game? That's never happened before. I can't believe it. Oh! They got an invitation to Smash, so it's fine. Take care of Konog. Sure, yeah, I gotcha. Good luck in Super Smash Brothers. That's who we need in Super Smash Brothers is 2B. But 2B's in 2B's in every fighting game and should probably retire from fighting. Well, thank you, Snake. I appreciate that. I want Nausea to give me the cold hard facts, though. I think I'd probably do better if I was not. To Smash Bros. Ultimate, you know, not like to Smashes and that thing. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I was looking at the floor. Listen, I'm so used to looking at the floor for damage, but I really gotta look around. I tell you, they got stuff all around you. They want this to be a very three-dimensional video game. I'm down for that. And it's a good lesson to learn. It's a lesson I should have learned far earlier in this expansion, I think. Oh, those two. Right? That cube stuff was wild. But I think we've done mechanics where you have to hide behind a wall before. We did that earlier in Shadowbringers. Alert. 2B and 9S vital systems offline. Saved data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. Oh, is this like my little focus? This is Yorha Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, wet-clothed androids, the tower, and that colossal girl, came from that white orb, as did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on the side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion, and of the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So, thank you. Playback ended. That first boss, day one was right. You had never seen entire alliance wiped to one mech before. Yeah, that's fun. Well, sometimes it's hard to tell what side of the box you should be staying on, but I do believe that there are signs on the floor that are like. They want you to look at the boss and around the edges of the arena for the mechanics. Oh yeah, they do. Oh yeah. Alright, the ad break's running too, so it might be a good time to like stretch. Actually, I might put on the ducks, because I might use the restroom real quick. How does that sound? Let's put on the duck, and I will take a quick restroom break. Hey, there you are, Magresta! Look at you're a ninja duck. See how far into the duck video are we? Okay, yeah, we're good. I have like 16 minutes of duck video left at least, so enjoy that, y'all. Also, once again, I would like to remind you, this is a joke duck. Quantum Witcher is a joke duck that says it's mining cryptocurrency, but it is not. Don't worry about that. It's a weird pop-up though, but it is a strange little crypto duck. Not really sure about that. It scared the hell out of me, and the second it said mining cryptocurrency in the bottom left corner, I was like, quickly Googling to make sure this was not a crypto game in disguise. Alright, see y'all soon. Ooh, and I remembered to deload the Final Fantasy XIV fashion video. Heck yeah. That was fun! I like that raid. That was cool. Boss dances are gonna get fancier as you go on. Oh lord. And now I have a month of post-story to do. How about that? Yeah, we're gonna do, I guess, the dig site chief, and then I think we're gonna still be hanging out with the Crystarium doing stuff. Now as the Emmett is definitely dead patch. Yeah. I've got my button ready, though, in case he springs back up, okay? I have the special sitcom guest button ready. Lolly, that scared the shite out of me, ho! The tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe, though. Oh, no. Good God. I got too much crap in my damn inventory. Damn it. Crap. Damn it. Eat a bunch of oysters on the half shell. Hold on, I gotta eat a lot of oysters. Oh, I had too much crap. Doing what stuff? You have a couple hours until we raid. I'm doing, the patch stuff for Shadowbringers. Oh, I'm actually also just drinking a lot of espresso. And, what is this? A baked mega piranha, okay. gorging myself on food so I can get some music rolls. There we go. One slot remaining, you don't say? I think I'll just use all this music, eh? Gotta sell these material. Where do I do that? I should store a bunch of this crap. Oh my god, look at all this orchestration rolls. Yeah, I'm showing up to speak to the Exarch like, I had an espresso. I had 10 espressos. I'm gonna load you up with espressos, cat. Hello, thank you, I'm here. I know I'm talking a little bit fast. I had an espresso. Just any vendor? Okay, I'll go find a vendor. And I can sell these things. Can you, like, use these cards too? Look, I have so much space! Oh, I don't need to sell anything. I have so much space. I'm a triple decker as well. And this is triple triad cards, right? Okay. It's already been claimed. Oh, crap. I got this crap in my freaking inventory. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, Just Game Hero. Good to see you. I'm a leader of the band. Hell yeah. Great. Alright, let's sort our crap now. Look at, I got so much room in my inventory. This is easy. Got a lot of money. Stella clusters? Okay. Sure. I got a Fantasia left. Send the Achievos. Oh my god, in the new hair, you're right. That's not hair. Scanning for style. What does this even look like? Oh, you just get 9S's hair. That's interesting. That's fun. He's got a cute little cut. Okay. I probably should still sell the materia. Oh yeah, look at you. Are you kitted out like a reference to something new, perhaps? I don't know if folks... Are there folks... I got questions for you. Are there folks that don't watch like the FanFest stuff that just want to go into the patch without knowing anything? You okay there, Alex? You are tuckered out. I really wore you out. Running around. He has to run around after me. Okay. Do you think folks like that... Does anybody who watched the show did not watch any FanFest stuff and doesn't want me to talk about the new stuff? Because I could just, like, not talk about it. I don't care. A Stella cluster? It would just be Cerberus, but my dog. I'm trying to avoid story stuff, but you do want to know about the new jobs, yeah. Your friends like to try to guess what's gonna happen and be very wrong. Oh, that's what I do! But I don't do the FanFest version of that. I just, like, see a character and I'm like, oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Girl, you got a headband. You're dying. You know, and then she dies and I'm like, I'm right! And then half the time I'm wrong. But we don't acknowledge the times that I'm wrong. We just sort of... Everyone just goes, oh my god, she was right! If you make a lot of predictions, you get to be right about 13% of the time, but nobody will notice the other, like, 87%. Relieved as he is that you and Konog are safe, the dig site chief wishes to know about Anog's fate. We'll do this and I'll sell my material. You're scrutinizing every bit of information and theory crafting until the expansion comes out. I love that. I love folks who get to do that. Well, I think you're gonna be fine, Ellie. I don't think you're... I mean, if you're wearing a headband, it's probably not the same, like, hey, I'm gonna get eaten by a monster headband. You at the Game Spoilers channel on Discord, yeah. Well, there you go. That's where you get to say, like, oh, she said that... I don't know. Let's... This is not a real prediction. She said that Yurionji is gonna turn into a dragon man. Oh my god! I can't wait for 16 weeks from now when he turns into a dragon man, and then she, like, totally forgot that she predicted it, and then we could, like, fog jump in the chat. Oh, you mean making me make a lot of predictions that no one else... There you go. Very smart. I guess I'm coming for your gig then, Ellie, because I love doing that, too. You spent a month ranting about a ponytail. Really? That's fun. So what happened in there? Dude, I don't even know. There was balls everywhere. How do I explain this? You should also be like, and why are you wearing that mask? I can't talk about it. No one can see my face now. Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying you gave them what for, so they won't be coming back, which is good, right? You yelled ponytail spotted out loud when you got to that. I'm sorry, Ellie. So the good news is we defeated those guys, but the bad news is pretty much everybody we loved died in there. Oops. Glad to hear it. Thank you for risking your neck for us. Oh, I didn't risk anything. Everybody else did. Where's Enoch, though? And your android friends, for that matter? Seems like they should have come back with you. I'm sorry. Oh, this is a great little tilt. That's fun. No, she... But why? It just don't seem fair. Just holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. You know, they gotta, like, it's rough. But, yeah, after, like, a droid strike like that, it's hard to go back to normal. That was weird. I should have known better, sure, but somehow these other villagers again. As for Konog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but it might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. Yeah, he has no idea he's in Yoko Taro story. Some people make it out alive in a Yoko Taro story. You're in another room, Twapo, but you wanted to say you always watch the FanFest stuff because they are so tricky. Deliberately, they fool nerds like you with their trailers. That's right! Don't they do that with, like, the intros to the game, too? Like, it'll be like, ooh, look, you and Lisa are fighting. And it's just like, oh, don't worry about that, actually. It's fine. Like, the new job is painter in the first teaser was Yoshi P coming out in a Ninja Turtle shirt. And then he was wearing a baseball jersey. He was fully wearing a baseball jersey. What was that about? Did he really want to get people's goat who wanted it to be a blitzball thing? The Shadowbringers expansion shows a bunch of stuff that happens before you arrive. Interesting. Huh. And it doesn't even show Emmett. Oh, people are like green mage because the Ninja Turtles are green? When you think about it, the shirt hit both nicely. It was specifically for the super stylish animated, I guess so, animation. But what about the baseball shirt? What was the baseball thing? Final Fantasy XIV softball team. That's just the rec league, I guess. They have lines and stuff for the actual game, but different people will say them. Events happen in different areas and different characters. That's very intriguing. What a wild thing to do. Oh, the shirts were FanFest merch. Oh. After the turtle shirt, they showed somebody holding a clover charm, which is a green mage job icon. Oh my god! That really is rude. When he scoffed and said it's not Blitzball, your heart sank. Oh my god! I can't believe these devilish people. Messing with people. At some point, I'm gonna be one of those people that gets messed with. Shadowbringers trailer has a gremlin saying lines that Emmett says later in the game. Really? At what point will it become appropriate for me to watch these trailers? Yeah. You're back, but where's everybody else? Oh, so this place is a mess. What have you been doing on this floor, dude? This is gross. Ugh. Really bad news. No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Ugh. When older siblings kick the bucket in a NieR game, it's often very rough. It's psychologically damaging to the younger one. It's not a good scene. Because if she did, there'd be nobody left to. I'm here, and I believe in you, and think you should live. You know. A letter? From Anog? In the Heavensward trailer, Hesperger attacked us right outside of Ishgard. Shadowbringer has Emmett's line set by a grandpa. I already watched the Shadowbringers trailer and everyone freaked out that it would spoil me, and I didn't even hear the spoiler. Oh, was there I think I was too busy making fun of Thancred. I think I was like, not him! I was goofing a little too much, so... Konog. I've been to another world. I've seen it. Oh, look at this little letter. That's fun. It's a fun little texture. The Endwalker Trail is pretty much just location true. The final Yotsuyu arc patch trailer had Gosetsu dying in it. Wow. That's so wild. It's so weird. But, like, also, why would they bring him back and then kick him out? So weird. What does she mean? Is she the world, they're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have. I would have. This is great music. It is also NieR music, I believe. I have something I need to do, so. Unless it's the bathroom, you could probably do it while I'm here. The watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it while I was clearing the rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to— oh, this dude's dead. Bye. I found this dude's gone. I thought you knew what Endwalker was going to be from the trailer. So wild that they made a game that's Final Fantasy music and NieR music. Right? So overpowered. Can you give this watch to the G for me? This guy's going to be dead when we come back. Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? Little one. This music is great. I can't. I need to. Never mind. Sorry. Gone. I appreciate all you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Don't worry, I'm gonna take on your style, I think. Don't I kind of look like you now? Wearing black with the gold accents. I have a white thing here. You got a beard? Yoko Taro keeps somebody who's in emotional distress alive. Challenge impossible. Maybe someday, says Konog. Okay, maybe living? We'll see. We'll see when we come back to check in on him after I redeem this quest. Also, hold on a second. I was trying to help my folks get HBO Max set up today. Oh, great. It did not work. Going through hell trying to just get some TV on for my folks. Living sensitive? Yeah, it's just it really depends on it. It's pretty much like Schrodinger's cat. A NieR NPC is alive until you finish their quest line and return back to where they were standing previously. Pretty much. So they're in this state of like, are they alive and are they dead? You miss my fortune cookies or fortune cookies these days are ads? The one you just had was an ad for soap. That's very weird, Abby. That is very strange. I heard that like maybe a year or two back they had like some folks had put like ads for like NFTs or something in the cookies. I never got one of those and I'm very grateful. How'd it go, says the dig site chief. Huh? Something for the missus? A ticking timepiece. It's a bomb. Oh, no. A treasured heirloom belonging to the chief's wife, kindly repaired by Konog. You have those two cryptocurrencies and NFTs? Wild. It's just like, I just want it to say like something good's gonna happen to you in 3 months' time that I'll forget about later. Hi Pack, by the way, good to see you. Wicked White. We thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Konog come in person, though? He must know we'd want to thank him. I do love those big dodos in the background. They are so round. No, not him, too. Oh, the Dr. Squatch soap? You'll soon smell like the champion everyone else smells you as. All right. It seems, once again, you have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. Okay. Sure. Let's take a look at these. Oh, who's a pretty girl? Who's a pretty girl? That's kind of the reason why I would like a chicken. So I could just tell it it's beautiful all the time. I just do that to Stella though. I alternate between telling my dog that she is stinky and then she's also the most beautiful creature that ever lived. Try to keep her balanced, you know. Can't help it though, she's got beautiful brown eyes. So I'm like, oh my god, you're the most beautiful girl ever. And then she'll toot and I'm like, you are a smelly rat. I can't believe you would do this. Oh my god, Konog's missing. Oh my god. Maybe I'll actually live though. The one for the tastes good like a durian, yeah. I'll have to let her farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something, anything. We lost them both and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. What is right in the end? What do you plan to do about it? I don't know what I should do. I don't know how to make things right, but the villagers need to understand we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Try sticking around. They'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. How much does this position pay? Yeah, what is right in the end of things when you've lived 1,000 years? I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. Ready to do my part too. Wait here. I'm sorry also if my voice is like super extra quiet. It seems like it. I'm right up on this mic. It's cheesing me off. Oh, is this the destination? I'm too far away. It sounds fine. Phew. Time for the coalition. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Kree has put an end to those machines and their plot. LOL panic emoji. That means our danger has passed, but more importantly, it's time we look to the future. We need to come together. Hold your iron frogs. Even if those things are gone, says Lag, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if you don't set an example?
That's right, we want to see consequences. Death, mutilation.
Wow. Do you really? We need to talk them down or I'll never get anywhere with this. Those bloodthirsty bastards. Wow, they're really hard into the let's murder someone route, huh? Well, panic emoji. Alright, Doomsday and Dwarf. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then you won't blame me. And whatever happens, it won't be my fault. No, this is a choice you have to make for yourself. Tag yourself once more, you are Dour Dwarf. Today I feel decisive. I'm decisive one. But then it'll be my responsibility no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. What are you demanding, Dwarf? The sooner we deal with the culprit, the sooner we can relax. You know I'm right. Glag thinks it too. You would change your tune if the finger pointed at you. Or the blame could easily fall on someone above. The dwarf on Wired. Ha! That play won't work on me. I don't have any money to worry about. No family, no friends, no lovers. I don't have anyone. Wow, that would make you an easy scapegoat, wouldn't it? This person says, I can't relax until we hang someone out to dry. Jeez. No wonder the settlement is so small and insular. All we need is 1 or 2 people to take the blame. Then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. Are you planning on volunteering? Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. No, not a single thing. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as the headsman's axe coming down. And what if it comes down to the wrong person? Well, at least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. Oof. Ugh. Ugh. It's all the worst of public policy, all coming to a head. It's so rough. It's a little tough to get through because it's just like, ugh. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and get rid of the village guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Will it? Of course it will be. It has to be. Believe me, if there was a better way. You recognize these sentiments and I realize, yep. Well, they settled down a bit at least. Thanks for that.
Still sober, eh? Then what do you reckon we should do?
Says Glag, the town leader. Stop this before it's too late. Whatever doesn't involve me hearing everyone's opinions again. How should I know better than any of you? I think y'all better stop this. You're killing more people. Have enough people die? Anog and Konog are dead. If you want to kill me, you are welcome to try. I will take out each and every one of you. I'll even tie a hand behind my back to give you a fair advantage. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack. Which means the real problem is Glag! I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Oh boy, they're gonna kill this old man. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming?
What? No. No one could foresee this. No matter how wise they are or how hard they try, no one's right every time.
Oh, that's very heartening, don't you think?
We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Anog, Konog, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me. All of us. We failed each other.
Oh no, don't let them then blame the dig site chief. Alas, there he goes again. Swift and decisive with the side of crackers. Mmm. Delicious. Alright, Glag, what do you think about all this?
Hurt my ears, going or am I being insulted left and right?
That's just cowardly. If doing nothing is just as wrong, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad to make my own choices. Okay. Now what? Says the demanding dwarf. Where's the dooms? Oh, wait. The doomsayer is the one who was like, personal responsibility, question mark? Me? Make a mistake? Never! Well, don't let him get away. What is this cooperation you speak of? And are you versed in moral oh my god. Now, that's just Carol. Oh, we already got that one. Okay. Alright, where did the dig site chief go? This has been such a fun quest. When we first rolled up here and we had Anog and Konog, I was like, I don't know about these NPCs or if I'll care about them. But I really do like this little town. They've done a good job making this a very interesting quest line. Hello, dig site chief. I love this music too. It's very, I've said this before, but it feels very provincial. Lolly, sorry you had to see that hoe. I may not be cut out for public speaking. They're gonna make you the new elder, by the way. I won't give up on putting Comrade back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better. Day by day, moment by moment. Okay, day by day, moment by moment. Possible, I'm thinking for Lalafels. Even Lalafels with beards. Such an interesting thing to have the beard. It's like a mask. It's so interesting. I'll admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Actually, I'm gonna go do patch content, buddy. I'm gonna be so out of here. I don't know if you'll ever see me again. But pardon me. Okay. I was thinking about what you said, and I realize I probably haven't been the most helpful. In fact, honestly, this guy's been the least helpful, because anytime something comes up, he's like, we're doomed! We're doomed! Like, the least... He hasn't been like, this person should die, but he's like, we're all gonna die! So I feel like that is technically the least helpful. Also, the ad break is running. But bad news, the next 3 patches all take place in this village. playlist. I got doo dee doo doo dee doo 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 dee da 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 da. It's also ad break time, so folks didn't hear the rest of my incredible voice acting. I'm gonna do a little hand stretch break. Get some wrist rolls going. If you haven't done this in an hour or 2 or 3, do think about doing some wrist exercises just to keep the blood flowing. You know, sometimes it's hard because you're gripping a mouse or a keyboard or a controller or something. You just forget to do this. Don't hurt yourself. Don't stretch beyond the point that you need to. Don't. If anything hurts, stop. Obviously. It's good to get some blood flow in there. The other day when I didn't sleep well, fully from my pinky to my wrist was like numb for almost an entire day. So weird. Not painful, but just numb. Such a weird feeling. I think I just slept on it weird. Maybe I slept on a bent back or something. So strange. Did they play the airy music at all in this little content section, this little raid stuff? Because the airy music is really great. I remember loving it, but I can't tell you right now what it sounded like. Here we go. What caused it? Sometimes the human body is just weird. So the doomsaying dwarf, welcome back from the ad break. I realize I haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on. So if you need another pair of hands, that's great. You're more than welcome to join us. Oh, you're more than welcome to join us, says the dig site chief. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll just be over there then. My thoughts. Yeah. Not a problem. You're gonna get busy real quick. Sometimes when you're stuck with your thoughts, it's like, time to clean my entire bedroom. Oh, that is great, Nausea. Got so much food cooked. Are you in any danger of losing power? It's the only thing that, like, I'm worried about this time around is losing power for a good chunk and then, like, stuff spoiling in my fridge. But I do have a lot of those HelloFresh bags. Like, I have the ice bags. I just keep them, like, in the freezer so that when the power goes out, I just quickly open up the fridge door, jam a bunch of freezer bags in there. You're close to the downtown, so power loss is unlikely. That's good. We live in an area with so many trees, it feels like it's more the wind than the snow that I'm worried about. It's always some wind knocking things out of order. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. Look forward to putting the both of you to work at your earliest convenience. Sure, yeah. I'll polish up those signs. Hope it takes a village. It takes a village to raise a child. The weather is anything like it is here. You could pop the food out. Oh yeah, true. If you got snow, you can always shove it out back. Hey, this sure has a lot more quests. Comra wasn't built in a day. The dig site chief eyes you expectantly. Well, he thanks for offering to help us rebuild our village home. So are you rested and ready to begin the work? I'm shocked there's still quests here. In a time like the present, I have worlds to save and packages to deliver. Interesting. I'm ready though, I guess. Wonderful. Can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Oh, this is a weekly quest? Oh. Is it truly actually time for me to do patch content instead of this? You could join our nervous friend over there. I'll be along to see to some preparation. The game doesn't end with that? Oh, after this one. Okay. So we do this one. Then it'll be a weekly thing. Which is as often as I play this game. Oh, it's come! My doom! My doom! Oh, it's just you. Sorry, of course I haven't. Is it time? To rebuild, that is? I hope my folks don't get upset by me howling doom. That might worry some of the people in this house. Everyone's here. Good, right? Let's get to it. I have an idea I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. I want to go check in on that guy whose wife was, like, permanently injured. He was mad at Konra, or he was mad at Konog.
But then I thought, what if we availed ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With wealth of parts left behind, we have all the materials we need to build and upgrade our automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical, since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. For your part in this career, I'd like you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items what might be useful. Just come back next week, quickly do the next book. But this is the same thing with that pig stuff too. That's a part that's gonna have to become part of my life, right? Oh, the pig thing's like an hour. Whatever you find, you can bring it to our friend here. He'll examine the objects and see how they might be put to use. Do you think I could... I'm not gonna beat Endwalker before that Dawn Trail stuff hits, right? Probably not. Oh, the pig is daily? Yeah. That's about it. What do you think? I was paying attention. Oh, the Taco Bell didn't get you burpee last night. Dang. My evil curse that I was trying to put on you failed. Good, good. With the rebuilding, we can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can't keep us dwarves down. Except for maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post. Without somebody breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their butts. If you have any questions, you can direct them at our friend here. And Walker is very long. So maybe next year. Potentially. Maybe Christmas time. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail. But if it's going to happen anyway, there's no point in delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, and so am I. Oh, yeah. And Walker took me 3 whole days instead of 2. Wow. A weekly quest which continues the story is now available from the doomsaying dwarf in Kamra. Lend your aid and help the dwarves of Kamra rebuild their home. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Alright. Oh, look at you. This is a lovely dress. That's fun. I like your boots. I like the little pink stuff, too. That's a nice accent. I think that's a dancer thing. Alrighty. That's done. So now it's time for... I need to go to the Crystarium, I think, right? Probably? Is that where I'm heading next? I think it's patch time? Patch Quantens? Silver Potentio. Yes. My curse that I put on you was because you took my ammo away. Yeah, I'm sad to say that it didn't work because I didn't put any actual ill intent behind it. Shadowbringer's patches, and Walker base, and Walker patches are not gonna be. Yeah, imagine if that did happen for Dawn Trail. Oh yeah, Eden raids? Don't I have to get to a certain point in the patch content to do the Eden raids? I think what Gresta was saying that the other day. Like I have to do like 5.8 or something, or some numbers. Something, yeah. 11.5.3. Okay. So I think I'll do patch stuff, and then we'll get to that part. Who reads what your first interest is? Oh really? How did you get to that point? Or were you playing it alone and then you started playing with friends and you're like, oh my god, this is great. Give me a heads up when you're running a spot. Excellent. Alrighty. Like if it's a situation like the Crystal Tower where it's like, oh, go do this now so that you'll be ready for it later. Alright, so where does where's my shaken resolve? Oh wait, I guess I can look at the video here. Mordona? Mordona? Do I have to go to Mordona? I guess so. Damn, back to the damn source. The Crystarium. I think we must be hanging out with Chitaru then. Yeah, I guess we were back at more donuts. They should have donuts at the Rising Stones. Oh, there's the Rising Scones, though. Huh? Is that anything? Nausea read you for Phil for playing with Trusts and for casting Cure 1. Aww. Sorry.
Hey, I get red all the time for casting sleep on bosses, so it's fine by me. Shake and resolve, okay? Everyone with white hair, crowd in. We get more food, good. Stara seems eager to make up for lost time. Oh, Alex, you didn't like my rising scones.
Kriya, God, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you had your fill of rest.
Yeah, I've been resting a lot. Not so much as 40 wings, let me tell you. They don't let me rest. I was doing raids.
You're too selfless. That's your problem. But you'll probably be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway.
This is advice that's trying to pierce through this video game to get to me, and I won't have it.
Not so much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet the helper I taught you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We have been exchanging messages with the AORC Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark, and the Empire shows no sign of movement.
ShB was like, maybe you should rest on your off days, and I'm like, no. Sorry about that. I have to sort through all of my brother's laundry so we can narrow down the amount of clothes he has so that they're not on the floor anymore.
Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me about your time in the First?
Let me tell you about Arbor Girl. You're gonna lose your mind.
Great! Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamin to join us as well. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, so I think it's best she hears it from you.
Hey, she's got a granddaughter. That's some good news, in a weird way. Yeah. Sleep is really good as a backup. Oh, I thought you meant in real life. In case a tank dies on a pole? Really? Explain that to me, Snape. Actually, you would not be surprised if one of those Final Fantasy XIV official cookbooks had a Rising Scones recipe. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah.
We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors.
Where is that, sweetheart? How about Effie? How are you doing? Welcome back, Kriya. How do the Archons fare over in the First? When next you see them, you may inform them that their bodies are as well as they can be. Oh, thanks for taking care of them, Effie. Where's, the little wizard and the big man who does the oopra? Where's my guys? Cole Tennant and Hoary Boulder. There we go. Who's kind of chilling? Where's Alien and Isidore? Yeah, this old guy.
Pleasure to see you, Kriya. I cannot well imagine what sort of world the forest is, or the adventures you had. But you return to us safe and sound is a great comfort.
And Alien. Not that I expected any less, but it's good to see you home and unharmed. I'm pleased to report that Arenvald, the guy that was like half Garland, and his fellow primal hunters have upheld the peace while you've been away. Oh, good. They're off doing, like, fun raids and stuff. Cast sleep when the tank dies. I'm a genius! 1 second later, the other DPS is still DPSing and breaks to sleep. Oh. As long as the DPS knows when to cast sleep. That would be good. That saved a few dungeon runs. The problem is most DPS. I would not be able to tab into the game and be like, don't worry guys, I'm gonna cast sleep. I think I'd probably be better off casting Resurrect on the tank. Probably. Because it sounds like a thing where I would just goof it up real bad. I think I'd ruin it. But I am very impressed that you're able to make that work.
Our war subterfuge is moving along well enough, but we often find ourselves waiting for Thancred and Arthenodes' berries. Wish they'd hurry up and get their asses back here.
Yeah, why aren't they back here? Why am I the only one who woke up? Where is the House of Splendors? Roulettes and stuff, you're not really looking at the screen 90% of the time. Is that during roulettes you're just trying to get through stuff and you're like watching another tab or something? Oh, okay. We're going to a bathhouse? As a summoner, I'd be better off using it red. Let's see. Oh, look at this quest. Let's walk behind something. Who the hell are you? I don't know who the hell this person is. They look cool, though. Above me is this quest. Are you kidding me? Can I fly here? Hold on a minute. Woohoo! I forgot I could fly! It's been like like 10 content. It's been like 10 expansions since I've been able to fly. Howdy, Flamin'.
Kriya, my, it's been too long. Taro did mention that I'd be joining you, did she not?
Yes, she did. Oh, I should probably look you in the face then. As a healer, you would simply out-heal the damage while the tank wakes back up. There you go. Good for you.
Thank you. Words cannot well express how I have longed to know more of the first. This world that Nymphilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Taro should be coming shortly.
You're having a girl meeting. Yes. Oh yeah.
And so Nymphilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle? This girl who Thancred named Reem?
I know. I wish she picked the name of it.
To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice.
As healer, you would simply tank. There you go. I've been in instances where I'm the last surviving person, and it usually takes me about 45 seconds to remember that I have a resurrect and to figure out which pad it's on and which button it is. And by that time, as I'm like 1/3 of the way casting res, the boss monster kills me. It happens every time. Someday I'll be so good, I'll just be like, oh, a res? You got it. And I'll quick cast it as well. Something. That is not today.
In that respect, they're quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed incapable. Kriya, might I ask you a favor when you return to the first? To tell Reem what I cannot. To tell her thank you.
God, I was wearing this mask. So cool of me to show. I'm just being very COVID conscious right now.
And I'd like to offer you thanks as well for staying with her to the end.
Begging your pardon, but can I have a word? Oh, it's real. Okay. There you go. It's a quick to hit the combo when someone eats the dirt. I really ought to do the same myself.
Real? I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from our helper.
I wish, nay, not a peep out of him. And it's been a good long while, too. Too bloody long. On account of which I was gonna go over a sneak over the board and see if I get a signal from him closer up.
Well, what if they catch you? There must be another way.
Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to go do it.
He's stuck in... How come we can't get them back?
Why am I the one that's up?
Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Gimlet now the fighting's decided. God knows there's enough shadows to hide it.
Your res is on R2, L2, D-pad slot down. Oh, that's a good idea. You're gonna have to get to it when you need it. But hard to accidentally hit. Oh, I love holding these two buttons down though. It's my favorite thing these days. Now that I learned how to do it, I'm like half the time I'm in that menu.
And it beats waiting around here twiddling me thumbs. Any rude, I thought I would let you know. No, it's best ShB. Ah, I nearly forgot. Carl's at the stones that she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine it again when I left.
Oh, good, Cryo. Wait, did I give Cryo? I haven't talked to Cryo in like 3 months.
We best head back then. I'm sure it's important. Bye-bye.
Enjoy your cup of nothing, Flamin'. Could have at least got her some tea. How you doing, Flamin'?
You needn't worry about me. Go see what Cryo said.
Oh, forgot about jumping. My bad. And where is she? Oh, Rising Stone. Gotcha. This really got a fun zebra. Nope. That's a reptile. Can't blame me, though. Looks a lot like a zebra.
Is that a green cat?
That's fun.
Alien coded.
I don't think we've even seen Crow on voice since like June, right? It's been so long. It's been forever. Man. I have been stuck in the general tab of stuff this whole time. Oh lord. Oh no, and I got crap. I got crap on the screen. Okay. I've been stuck in the general tab of stuff which is hidden behind that camera. But I tell you, during that Alliance raid, it was impossible to see what was going on in that tab. It was just like all like, so-and-so did 50,000 damage to this monster and then died immediately. So wild.
It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad.
The battle tab, it was wild. It was like... Just sort of like,
You're here. Good.
Oh my god, a voice cutscene? Wowzers. Damn me in this damn mask. I'm gonna go with it.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
Okay. Gotcha.
For the present, at least.
Yeah, they haven't eaten in a bit, I would imagine.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected.
Okay.
And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed.
No, not all of them.
Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them.
Maybe it's the first ones who got snatched over that have it worse.
Thancred exhibits the most notable signs,
Right.
followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Thancred's got like no
Hold
ether.
on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time.
Well, we gotta just have a word with that Catboy and be like, send him back. Oh, but he's gonna have such a horrible time getting the actual time frame right. Oh my god, he was already bad at like grabbing me. And he was already bad at going to the place at the right time. He was like 100 years too soon. Yikes.
Though I can but
Whoa.
speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
Probably right about
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
that. This is completely unserious, volatile, panicky note. Thank you.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
I would agree, Pine. Easily.
Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
You got it. Plan to do that. I'm never gonna ask for rest in this game. Every time I go to sleep, a ghost shows up. Absolutely not. I'm sleepless now.
Thank you.
We're never resting, never eating.
But where's she even supposed
Oh,
to start?
Pippin, Tarupin,
We had
and
the greatest
Nanamo.
minds in
That's
the realm
right. we
hunting
do have
high
some
and
good
low for an
other-
answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Nanamo Ulnamo is incredible. Didn't we get something to give to Sid?
You stated in your
Sid could
report
probably
that the
get some sort of
Exarch had
mission.
originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Yeah, he was gonna do that. So, you want me to kill this guy? Hey, it's doable.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came
Who's
along.
Raha? Oh, his name is Graha, but it's G apostrophe. I mean, always was. Did you two hang out? I don't remember that.
His plan might well have
Get ethics
worked,
done.
but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see
Yep.
it through.
Hold on, I have to load
Even if it
the
does
ball
mean our
and the
friends
powder
must
in.
remain stranded a while longer.
Because it's such an old pistol. Also, that was my alarm, so I gotta go feed my dog in a minute. Is this a long cutscene? Let's just go together.
There is another
did
way,
everybody-
I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch.
Do you want to come to the dimension?
Pray
I don't know
return
if
to
you
the first and apprise him and the others of the situation.
can. Well, that I can do that.
We, meanwhile,
Will I
will
be
do what we
asleep here?
can
My
from
soul
here.
goes there?
And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Her hair is so cute. I got this mask on. I am ready to blast. I'm gonna go blast the kitty cat. Hey, buddy, you gotta go so we can send these people back to our dimension. And I have to go take a break. Good night, Ewan. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. Your presence is always appreciated, even if you're just chilling and hanging out and soaking up good vibes. We do appreciate you. And I am going to send us to the duck break. Which, yeah, there you go. The lovely duck break. I will let you all watch these cute little duckies, and when I return, we will play some more Final Fantasy XIV. I've got to get a snack. I'm going to fill up a bottle of water and feed my dog, so it's probably going to be about a 15-minute break. But when I return, more Final Fantasy XIV, up until 9 p.m. Eastern. So, let's get back to Final Fantasy XIV, shall we? It's time for the 14th fantasy to happen. I gotta go talk to the Exarch, I guess. We finished up the NieR raids today. That questline is done for now. There's like dailies. There's like weekly quests I gotta do to help rebuild Comma. But we're going back to the patch content, heading over to Norvrent and the Crystarium. Speak with the Crystal Exarch about how do we get everybody back in our dimension. Has anybody ever had like a fish thing growing up? I won a goldfish from a fair, but it did not last very long because I also had cats inside. I didn't know Naj is a big fish fan. You went for a snack and saw that you had some flatbread left, so you made some hummus to put on it. Very nice. Delicious. How does a quick hummus measure up to, let's say, mid-pose? Oh, I thought it was mid-pose. Oh, it kind of looks mid-pose. How does a quick hummus measure up to something that might take a little more effort and time? Is Earl the name of your beta fish? That's a great name. Ooh, this is a fun look, Alex. Oh, what's a... You got like diamonds on your nails? You got like rocks on your nails? That's cool. That's fun. That's a cool look. You had a piranha in an aquarium for about 5 years. What was the piranha's name? The cats did consume the goldfish, unfortunately. We thought that maybe if we put the goldfish on top of the refrigerator, it would keep the cats from doing it. Nope. They found a way to get onto the fridge. You don't like hummus from a shop anyway, so your version is always better. You and your sister had a fish tank. She had a goldfish and a beta fish. You had a little baby lobster. That's fun. Ah, this is your gunbreaker outfit. Very cool. Very neat. It's also testing a new chess piece. Okay, I can come back and take a look at it too. See how that's looking. Hey, cat, bring everybody back to my dimension. They're getting sick. Ah, Kriya, you returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. I, mostly spent my time here in Clusia. Oh, but of course it wasn't. Go on. The corporeal aether shows sign of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. It never occurred to you that snatching their souls from their bodies would be bad? How did that never occur to you? There's no way. His next sentence is going to be like, aha, just kidding. I have a plan for this. Oh my god, really? She was called Susan. That's a fun name. They explain how I'm able to get back so easily. That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not really sure. What is the explanation, Alex? Oh no. The lobster mysteriously disappeared when it reached a mature size. You wonder what happened to that guy? Do you think somebody in your house cooked it? That would be so terrible. It's really on. Yeah, let me know. What's a refresher? Refresh me on why I can go back. Yeah, soul snatching is like whatever. It's easy business. But apparently, maybe it does cause some bad stuff. So Kriya was grabbed the right way. Yeah, like, oh yeah, my body is here. Instead of my whole soul being here. So I can go back and forth. Everybody here is just sort of like, kind of just dimensional. It's weird though. This is weird, cause like Thancred's lived extra years, but he's gonna go back to a body that definitely hasn't. Oh my god, your dad cooked them, Manny. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's horrible. That's really terrible. And you don't eat seafood. Of course you don't. We would never look at your little guy like that. I went to a barbecue at a boss's house and he had one lobster in a tank. He had two, but one had eaten the other one. Whoa. This is why she's able to go back and forth at will, and why initially we're bonded to the Fae friend who uses that actual strong connection we have to ferry our stuff back and forth. Right, because if we go back, the light would blow up the other world, right? The light leaving would blow up this world. Something like that. Okay.
If you return in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you'll be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Cryle and Master Matoya to keep our friend's body safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told.
Yeah, we do use the mirror to step in and step out, technically. Hey y'all, I got a new face mask. What do you think? I hope this is voiced. I miss voiced cutscenes. But it's patch content, so I don't have high hopes. Good, Yurian J's here as well.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
What?
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their
Oh,
investigation of
yeah.
the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
That was the burn in their dimension, right? Yeah.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
So bad news, everybody. Your body is rotting. Because there's not enough aether in it. You two are okay, though. For some reason.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
We must return to the sun.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration.
How did you get us here?
Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first.
Here they are going through it again. Yeah, that's good. You know, we got double coverage. We'll see if we're right. We can check our notes.
To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed.
Well, you did cut a Kriya-shaped hole. So I guess that's why everybody shorter than me came through. Is because technically they got sifted into it. You could probably fit like 2 twins, at least 1 cat. Definitely Yurian J. He's almost my build. I get why you snatched the wrong person. The hole was too big.
Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
Yeah, that's tough. You really goofed that one. It's quite embarrassing, honestly.
I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it.
Oh, 'cause I was gonna kill you to send him back.
What's your plan then?
And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home.
Okay.
But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Yep, I know. Yep, you dying. We got that one on backup. I'll let you live. Cold and callous. What is she gonna do, slap him?
Oh,
Oh, it's this. Great.
what was that for?
You can't do that. You can't just do that to the
How can
elderly.
you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
Me? Oh, well, I mean, I guess we can spend the whole patch figuring this out. But we do have a backup emergency
If the
button.
two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion?
Yeah, he's got a little, like, necklace on him that says, like,
Rather than dwelling
Titan
upon the
in case of
multiple failed
emergency.
attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success.
yeah, the fact that he did get me bodily.
I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed
Pretty
not
cool,
only
right?
of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides.
Yeah.
This
I
is
don't
no
like that.
different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
One's clothes. What if the Warrior Light was like, sure, yeah, just die, I don't care, and the expansion content was over? That would be maybe if Yoko Taro was writing on with this one. And then it would be like one of like 16 different endings you could do.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Treating you all like quite the... Get in this crystal.
Well,
Do I
it
have
would be
got
nice if
white
things were that
aetherite
simple for a change.
or a sight?
But vague notions
Pokeball?
of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Yeah, if I really didn't like you, perhaps, like, let's say you were maybe a character who I've had long-held animosity towards and got really sick of your whole spiel, and then, you know, just regretted playing as you in a little solo duty, and then you let me down several times as you're talking to your daughter figure, and you just kept failing me over and over again. I might have a stray thought sometime in there that just sends your ass to a different dimension. That'll be terrible. So where is Thancred? I'm gonna do Realm Reborn New Game +7. Oh my god, to get the full story up.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend.
This would be... He's right, I am fickle. This would be a great time to ask Emmett, honestly. He is an interdimensional traveling wizard, but he's dead now.
Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
This is gonna be like a Sailor Moon transformation scene where it's like Yuri Jade like swirls around and then turns into like a bow, and then like I get a beautiful hair accessory that's like, oh, can I just take Yeshola's dress? That would be great. So good. Also, looks like the ad break is coming up in 1 minute, just so you all know. I will stretch at that point.
White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived
it
to
is
imprison the
the
massy
MacGuffin
soul
of
of
the
an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease.
How do you get yourself out of it? 'Cause usually I just blow it up. Also, this seems like it's kind of setting up the grounds for if we piece together the shards of blown up Emmett, maybe we could bring blown up Emmett back. Hey Turgo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Would you like to hear what the Whispers of the Ocean have to say to you, Turgo? Or would you prefer a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? You got the ocean, the glorious, beautiful ocean, filled with so many creatures. Or you can get these tiny tarot cards to tell you what might be ahead of you in video games. And Pine, when do I ever hold back on how I feel about Thancred? Only when somebody's in chat that I know is a big Thancred lover. Then I'm like, nice, find something nice to say. I like his nutkin. That's nice. Cool that he had a lot of time in this expansion.
We would need only to ensure our souls' safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Okay, you're vibing. Let me grab you Whisper of the Ocean card then. Because you know what? You never know. As long as the ocean doesn't tell you to, like, go to the bottom of the ocean, it's totally safe and cool down there, there's plenty of air and stuff, just, like, walk right into it. As long as the ocean doesn't say anything like that, then, you're good. It's always just nice to know. But sometimes the ocean does say stuff like that and you gotta watch out. It's always trying to get you. Let's see here, Turgo. You've got, ooh, an adorable otter. You've got keeping it in check. Pay attention to what's going on around you. You might be moving into something too quickly or missing some important details, so look carefully around you. If you're signing anything or sending off an email or a message or something, make sure that you got that spelling correctly and you didn't, like, copy-paste something weird into it. Hello, Quantum. Good to see you. Yes, I do hope that Thancred's nutkin is doing well. I do hope that it is doing well. It was a cute little creature. Good luck with whatever this whole shenanigans is, right? We're gonna figure this one out, I know it. Oh, you're making a new static for the next expansion. That's exciting. That's cool. You better, you know, dot your I's and cross your T's and stuff. It sounds like you're gonna have a really good time. Look carefully around you at the bottom of the ocean. Well, you need to go to sleep soon, and by soon you mean right freaking now, but you wanted to share a little something. Oh, well, thank you. I'm excited to see what you're sharing with us tonight. Life can indeed be good, and that's what makes it worth living. Ryan, thank you for reminding me to drink some water, too. Here we are, back from the ad break. I appreciate you sharing that with us. I agree.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
If he says
On the
Emmett,
far shore of the
I'll die.
source, there stands a great palace built by the elves.
Oh, okay. That would be really funny, though, if he's like, man, you know that guy that we worked really hard on killing? I bet he'd know a lot about this. Let's bring him back. You have felt so loved and cared about and respected today, and your love of science and exploration has been thoroughly rekindled. That's amazing, Quantum! That's incredible news. So glad to hear that.
It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain new Mo chose to make their home there soon after.
Oh, the little doggy dude? I think. Is that the doggy
Though
dude?
they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
That is an excellent question, too.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me.
We gotta fight our way into this. You are unfortunately unprepared for tomorrow's exam, but it is a 6-hour open book non-linear dynamics exam. Being unprepared for it is prime condition for someone. It sounds like you're in for a good time, Quantum, but I do think you should get some sleep. I know you can definitely do this exam without sleep. I've done things like that before in my academic past. I have to tell you, later you will appreciate the sleep, you know. Your knee joints and your brain further in the future will enjoy the fact that you've slept that day. So I hope you get some good rest. And that you have a lot of fun with this exam. You gotta tell us about it if you'd like to. Discord later. 4 hours. You need to cool down then. What is B
let tomorrow rest and let sleep come to you, because it sounds like you're like flying high right now. Good night, Quantum. Thank you so much for coming by. And hi, Kira. It's good to see you. Sounds like we're getting geared up to do a dungeon.
You have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience.
Yeah, the Fae folk loved me.
They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
I know you can do reading right now, but you should go to bed. You always have another day to do it, but you don't have another day to sleep. Today is the day to sleep. Yeah, what kind of curry do you like your favor in? Is it kind of like a vegetarian curry? Do you like a yellow curry, a green curry, a curry with onions in it? I got some sort of armor chest. I would love to see it. Crystarium weapon. Yeah, that's the good stuff, Kiros. That's the good stuff. Alright, let's equip some... Oh, the book was not better than my Lady Gaga grimoire. Oh, is this Gaga grimoire my little diddly thing? Oh lord, I'm gonna put on some red trousers. I do like the red. It's a nice accent since we have red jewels. But is the fact that it's got pockets on the knees? What are these, like, dynamic knee braces? Are they pockets? Very interesting. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it is interesting. Where'd I get this Vega mask? I got it at the Crystarium, interestingly enough. There was a... what is this thing called? Is it like a Grim Keeper or something? This is a Crypt Lurker. This is a Crypt Lurker set. So there is a lady that for such and such amount of tomes or something, you can exchange your items for, and she'll give you like a cool mask like this. I love this mask so much. I'm in love with it. These need to be padding. They are indeed. So if I need to like beg for forgiveness, I can kneel for a very long period of time. Yes, go pick one up. I think she's a Catwoman. I'm not entirely sure. I hit her up really quickly before we did the NieR raids. Oh no, you're gonna get timed out so you can go to sleep. Yeah, are you sure? Crystal X-Heart. Oh, this looks so much fun. Are we gonna do a dungeon tonight if I'm quick? Do you think Crystal X-Heart would waste no time in seeking your help for the stranded comrades? Oh my god, do you think we could do it tonight? The Grand Cosmos, that is the place we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I'll arrange a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to creation of a white oversight, by thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the new Mo consent to lending us their aid, we shall have need of a suitable vessel ere long. I think this one's a dungeon, yeah. I think occasionally they do a dungeon. Yeah. You're leaving? Alright, Quantum. Be good. Close this tab. Goodbye, Quantum. Everybody say goodbye to Quantum, so Quantum will leave. I know another boss fight! Maybe if I don't jerk around, maybe we can actually do it. Agreed. Then I would ask that you all meet me in Sylvan, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Bye, Urian J. You're so fun. Good luck with the crystals and whatnot. How do you make those things? Pray join the others in Sylvan. I shall turn my thoughts to the Aura site. Enterprise, Thancred, and Reen of our progress. Okay, bye, bud. Yes, now you must leave. More dungeons? Oh my god, that'll be so fun. I love dungeons. Okay. Sullen. I think I've been there before. Oh yeah, I wanted to see your top real quick though. So this is the top you're testing out for your Gunbreaker stuff. It's fun. It's got that, you do look like, it's kind of got that Yarnamite flair. Because you've got the little like jebo or cravat or whatever it is. Plus you've got like the eyes being covered and a nice little cape. You look like you work for the choir, I think.
You look like you're basically a black tricorn hat away from working for the choir. Which isn't, I hope that doesn't sound reductive. I'm not saying it's like bad in a way. I love the red accents under the coats. It seems like you do like some real intense blood magics. By which I mean you shoot people with your gun, I guess. But I love that. It's a great outfit. Stunning. And yes, Alex is an adorable kitty cat as well. Okay, I think I might be able to go to songs. I think I've been in songs. Oh my god, it's Jesus. We gotta get out of here. Okay, I need a tall butt. Actually, this is my butt hauling. Make me walk all the way over there. It's a cool looking cat, man. Love that. Maybe if I wear this mask long enough, when I reveal the face, we can have the Roth gal under it. Let's see. I've just spent so much time with this gal. I probably can't. I can't ditch her look. No, soon cool looking Catwoman. It's gonna be so cool. I really do hope that the models look cool. Have we actually seen the game models of the Roth gals yet? Or has it just been like character art, stuff like that? Oh, we have seen the character models. I don't know if we can switch up their members, right? But you're obviously Catwoman. Let's see which way to go. I think south is the way. Yeah, so yeah, you can't really switch off. Yeah, your character is perfect. They put the Rothgrowls trailer that shows them running around. Cool. That's great. I remember when they did like the bunny boys. It was like a bunny boy on a bridge. I think I covered it for the podcast and I was like, so if I'm reading this right, they invented boys or something and they can go fast. I don't remember entirely, but I was like, every time I would cover Final Fantasy XIV before playing Final Fantasy XIV, I was very earnest about it. And I wanted to make sure I got everything right. It's really hard though. Man, you know what was harder though? Talking about the trailer for Hideo Kojima and Jordan Peele's game OD. Because I'm sure that the people featured in that trailer are very important actors, but I would not be able to tell you. They showed 2 names on the screen and then those actors, and I was like, okay, well, one of these people is probably that person, and then I looked that person up and I'm like, I don't know which one of you 2 is this. So I'm just gonna say there's a young person in this trailer and an older person in this trailer, and hope I can get away with that. You've decided that a Rothgal just wouldn't look good in Lemon's Canon overalls outfit. Oh, okay, you really think so? Oh, I'm surprised. There's a new character in the patch on Tuesday. Oh, but that's probably in a realm I haven't been to yet, right? It's probably in some sort of Endwalker realm. See if we can find a good screen now. Yeah, sure, why not? I feel like everybody looks good in overalls. Well, sometimes you look so bad you look good. Like me when I wear my big overalls outside and I just look like I'm a rodeo clown. Well, hey, there y'all are. Hello, Exarch. Fun. As I told you before, I was scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by a host of familiars. Is this like right into the dungeon? And I expect a reception today would be no different. Which is why I propose we march to the main gate. Buttons wrong. This should be not black. Oh, that's fun. That's cool. At least they're like big enough. They could be bigger. They could be more hulking. Going their weapons wrong. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? We can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch might have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I would be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As would any true secret knowledge. And there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world.
Might be bigger, true, with height slighters and stuff. I want them to, like, not just height bigger, but I mean, like, width. Like, Prothers are wide. I was hoping for, like, but then again, like, row gals are, like, this size, and row guys are, like, boulders.
But if we can seize their interests, mayhap we can earn ourselves an honor.
Robin's wrong it is, then.
No, I must say, Exarch, you seem to be certainly enjoying all this.
Yeah, he's excited to go fight. Especially by my side.
Do I? Well, I will not deny I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower.
This poor guard beside him is like, can we get going already? I'm supposed to ferry you.
You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your mood's invariably improved when Kree's around.
She's gonna slap him. What exactly are you implying?
She averted a calamity. The light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished.
'Tis only natural that the police is here. I know, and then Alfie's like, oh, you guys care about her a lot. And it's like, Alfie, don't start.
Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate in good health after you've finished here. Oh, of course then. We shall proceed to the palace.
Yeah, Alfie's number 3, obviously. Oh my god! Do you think we could beat this in 9 minutes? Oh, forgiving music enjoyers, but the music is kind of drowning me out. Oh, I see. Okay, we will turn it down slightly then. Do you think we'll be able to do this right now? Are you still? Well, one of you is dead in the water. Oh, it looks like Agresta might have killed FLB. Is this our crew? Look at you! It's little Tataru! Oh, ready to beat some ass. 9 minutes? Not 69 minutes? Yeah, let me know how long it might take to beat this group, this thing. I could give it 15 to 20, because I'm sure there's gonna be like a cutscene after it. So this is probably 15 to 20 minutes. And then there's stuff after it. 15 to 20 is accurate for that. I don't know. It's a Saturday. I can stay up a little late. I got nothing going on Sunday. Let's go a little late today. I think we've all been very good, and it would be nice to make some progress in the actual patch stuff. So, like, let's have fun. Look at your tiny little chocobo. How did they get him so small? Oh my god, he's got a little tea set on his back. That's so cute. Am I ending early? No. I'm gonna go a little later. Oh my god, I thought that it was almost 9 o'clock. Oh my god, we got a full hour. Let's go. I thought it was almost 9 o'clock. I'm sorry. My brain isn't working properly. Sorry about that. I was like, I feel great. I can go for another hour at least. I was like, man, I could definitely stay up a little later. Not feeling tired at all. I'm like, how about that? I'm like, bye, suckers. Welcome back, Snake. Okay, sorry about completely forgetting what time it is. But who wants to join in this this group with us? Being so precious as little Tataru. Who's gonna do this dungeon? I'm guessing it's gonna be several of you that are here right now. I would imagine. I don't know though. We can't move. Oh wait, is this a solo? Is that why we're not doing that? You can sit out already, Alex. If you so desire, unless you want to be a gunbreaker in here, you and your kitty cat, you can look pensively into the waters and be like, I've seen so much. So many things. Oh, I'm gonna have to make the group. Okay, here I go. Alright. Okay, invite to party. Look at me go. Invite to party. Invite to party. Is this cool? You can join, but we've got a team of 4. Look at me go, I did it. Oh, well, we're all the right colors and stuff. Thank you, Alex, for giving me an excuse to do that. Yeah. Well, thank you, Alex. I can't believe I've done it. Oh my god. I have managed to make a party. I hope there's nothing else that I have to do here. Party of other players, sure. The Grand Cosmos. I get... Does that not look like a chalkboard duster to you all? That thing? It kind of looks like the top of this little chalkboard. The fact that it's got a gray underlining is okay. You may need to get ready to hang with friends. If I do this, and then I hit join, does that start it with all of us? Or I'm gonna join somebody else's group. Bill and Tom don't look like a little, to me and my bad eye. Okay, then join. Oh my god, look at that! Come on. Wow, we're gonna do it. This is great, that was easy. Game it. It starts a dungeon with your group, cool. I love that Tatara's here to help to save the day. Oh, I hope you all are in the right place. What in the wide world of worms? Is what in the worms? Oh, worm? Wow. I thought this was the dog dudes. The dog people. It's worms. Do I even have my cat? Okay, I have my cat. We're good to go at least. It's very funny that they got some pop-up dialogue while the plates, the adventure plates, is just popping up. They could have maybe timed that one a little better, I think. Oh, I'm out of the... Yep. Tara be there with a little abacus that says some damages. Yes. Love that. Alright, here we are, ready to kick your ass. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Am I in the freaking battle tab? This is outrageous. Get me out of here. Go to general or something. Yeesh. That was rough. I was in the battle tab. I have a battle target. Can I have a battle target? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Agulufo. Well, I feel like Anaja had a little mini version of that. Swish and flick. Swisharoo. Oh, that's right. It's doing the stuff backwards because the brooms speak backwards. That would be cute. Accountant. That would be adorable. I mean, it's not much different from what we have now as the new class. Mathematician, I could definitely see being an actual class. That's, I mean, practically half of what I am, so. Cook 'em. Cook 'em, big bird. Eat 'em. There we go. Ooh, that brand of purgatory for you. Why not? Another one. Hell yeah. I would like to see it. I think they should get more and weirder classes. Thank you all for doing this dungeon with me. This is so much fun. This is like honestly my favorite stuff. And also it feels slightly easier than like the NieR raid. That was like a look into a level of gaming that I guess I'm at. I don't know. Ooh, the Seeker of Zalti, we're here already? I gotta look around your room, buddy. Shut up, old Tom. I think that probably hits everybody. They usually start off with an attack and hits everybody. He's got brooms. Wait, there's brooms outside. Okay. Oh. Where are those little guys going? Oh! That's what. Oh my god, they're so silly. That's really fun. Oh. I will be near you, I'm sorry. There's one of you on the other side. I hope it's about not. Oh no! Bad touch.
No, I don't know, Naja, about that. I don't know if I'm ready for all that. This one's one of those tank busters. That's true, Mash. Usually when I hear people talk about this game, they're like, when they say they're doing prog on something, I assume that means they're trying to make progress, right? That's what makes sense to me. Oops, sorry, we have circles. We got circles, folks. Okay, swishy. Oh, there's that. Oh, did they chase? I'm sorry if I brought my swishy over to you. Anytime you get a dungeon in progress for what is good, it seems to be this one. Is that so? Fascinating. You do a nice long, slow fire cast. Me again? That's hilarious. Excellent. Oh, bad circles, bad circles, bad circles, bad circles. Oh, okay. Insufferable, a lot of you. I'll spare you, but only this once, I think he said. We are so Disney right now. This area is so funny. This looks like I'm like walking to like... This worm dude's gonna take off his mask and Mickey Mouse is gonna be under there. Did we already crack open this treasure coffer? I don't know how to do that. Actually, somebody else does it. Feel like Brother Solid where you're playing. The moment you didn't think you were doing well, then I was doing fine. And I just started to learn a little bit on the banana map. I was doing speedruns. Oh, really? Huh. How about that? I always feel like it's better to underestimate myself, however. Then I don't disappoint myself. If I go on thinking like, I'm so good, I can definitely do this, then I'll be disappointed that I'm doing poorly. I really got hit by that focus right. A Cosmos Witchweed, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. It's got a girl in it. It's kind of a Castlevania anime. Weird big thing with a girl in it. Ah, the plants are taking us. Yeah, this place looks very like Kingdom Hearts, Mickey's Castle. He's about to find out that he's got to go hang out with his friend, Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Very Fantasia coded. Oh my god, you're right with the little sweeping brooms and stuff. You are truly right about that. There we go. Got a quick one of those and a very slow one of these for you. Oh, I guess I got this too, huh? Oh. Got a Cosmos. Yes. Oh, a Cosmos. I love it. I thought that opposition thing, they just left us at oppression. I'm like, oh, good. Whoa! This one was so cool. Oh my god, her butt! Whoa! Her butt is just a great place to be. Wait, she's just like a plant version of the bird gal. The fonts of quintessence. Okay, I need to not look in the butt. I'm sure it's gonna be big. That's to hit everybody attack. Direct seedling. I think I'm okay here. Oh wait, maybe I have to go kill a seedling? Wait, I'm trying to target this thing. What? Oh, you grab it! Oh! Interesting. Okay. I'm used to like killing the stuff, but interesting. Cool. Oh boy. Uh oh. I'll get out of here, I'll get out of here, I'll get out of here. I might have gotten 8 by that, but that's okay. Oh. I know what to do for the next time, at least. Just look for a seedling to go pick up. Glory is not. This is the one. Oh, I got one. Can I put it over here? Is that good? Oh, and it gets knocked into position. Oh. 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 Hey, I did a pretty good job moving that, actually. I thought maybe I was wasting my time because it was already in a safe spot, but it would have got blown into a bad spot. Huh. That was mostly lucky. Why did I think I would have just accidentally put that somewhere else? Hey, that worked out though. Good for me. Goodbye, Leannon. Back to this tootly doodly music. I love it so much. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh, a dragon. That's again new mechanics, picking stuff up. How fun. This. Wings of dreams. Just. Got dream wings. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry that the ad is running. Also, terrible sorry. Oh, we got plenty of these left. I wish I had time to read what these rooms were saying. Seems like we're saying interesting things, but reading backwards and quickly is not one of my talents. Oh, wait, hold on. You got this? Listen. I'm sure they say some really cute stuff, though. Why do you persist? Why will you not leave me be? Oh, a tiny hall. The chamber of the raised cups. Look, there's ghosts. And they're having a meal. Oh, maybe they're gonna come fight us, eventually. Oh, Sir Japheth? That's okay, we killed a lot of knights before. This is easy. This is practically nothing to me. There was a ton of servers off in Ishgard. Couldn't believe how many knights I did. Especially if they're of a round table. That's easy stuff. At least 12. It would be very funny if they were named things that the other fellows from Ishgard were named. I just didn't remember. They might even be the same damn fellows. They do have elf ears. Oh, I was kind of hoping. Jennifer, hold on. Get in this. Are you just the Ishgard boys? They kind of look like Ishgard boys. Oh wait, but this is the wrong dimension. They're probably fellows from Warbrand from like Ardbert's time. Oh, this can very well be Sir Hammond. This is very easily the case. I wish I could play this. Could you do it for your house? It's glorious. It's really beautiful. Alright, what do we got? I'm gonna do this thing in case I get damaged. At least some of it's gonna splash back. Did go around and find all of Thornton's knights here. I thought they looked similar, so their models are the same. Interesting. What about this guy though? He is a little different. He looks a little Lord of the Rings for me. His hat's kind of Lord of the Ringsy. But that's really cute that they're basically the same. The elves shall prevail. Go on, Lord, toward the will. What a cute little, Oh, ghosts. A NieR reference. I'm just kidding. But it is, technically. It's okay, the king of the mass people will be here to save us. You have sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lugus, our guests yet want for company. This room reminds you of... Yeah, get ready for me to be annoying about making NieR. Lugus. Is this E3? Okay, he looks fun. Oh, you mean the worm man? He's got beady little eyes. Oh, we're dancing. That's fun. I would do a dancing emoji as well, but I'm afraid... Well, actually, fine. I'll join you all. Look at you two dancing together. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I suppose it's on. We don't have to fight these ghosts, though, right? Ghosts are real. Man, this really reminds me of that one video game that I played. I'm ready for you, Lugus. Turn them to ash. I care not how. Oh, I guess a fire spell wouldn't be too hot against this thing. Scorching left? Oh, that was his left, eh? That's funny. He really got me with that one. Otherworldly. Wait, is there a... Oh god. Oh god? I'm not casting this mortal flame. I'm gonna have to learn what all this crap means. Oh, I summoned the fire again. Crap. Oh no, I'm being mortal flame. Oh, maybe I'm gonna sit upon a gilded... Oh crap. Oh, okay. Interesting. Catch on fire. That's pretty weird. What's this? What the hell is this? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm next? Come at me. Oh, holy hell. Who's coming at me? Interesting. Maybe pulling him away from everybody as quick as possible is a good idea for that? Like getting this far away so that only I get hurt maybe? I'm trying to figure that one out. Oh, we got more, Oh god. We got more, oh god. Oh, is the chandelier helpful? Ah. Oh, beans. Chandelier, take my... More artifacts? Okay. There's a sofa there. Ah, Christ. Oh, beans. There ain't no more furniture left in here. Crap. Thank you. I was... Can you put your soul badness into a... Wow. I hope that he did not just get me with that. Can you put this stuff into the couch and somebody else put this stuff into? Oh! Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. How do I... No, not physics. Christ, hold on. I'll get you in a sec. I'm gonna be attacked by this gentleman. Ew. Hold on, I got you in 1 sec. Alright, hold on. This will take a half hour, but I'm gonna get your ass. I'm getting you, FLV. I'm getting you, FLV. Here you go, buddy. I think you're back, pal. I just hope this fool doesn't do any damn mechanics, because I can't. Oh, Christ! We're doing mechanics again! We did it, woo! I think if I right-click you, I might be able to do that quicker or something, but I'm not really sure. Also, I really gotta put my, like, quick cast on it. Push left, oh god. Which way is this left? Go over this way. I healed! Woohoo! within range. Well, he's about to be, for Christ's sake. Eh? Did somebody level up? Somebody get something? Not within range. A pro final, yeah. Not to brag, but I totally just resurrected somebody, which is only one of the many spells that I should do right now and do it quickly and efficiently. Holy act, he has so many. I'll tell you. Get out of here, Luigi. There's like a little piece of, like, my eyelid is a little tacky, so it feels like it keeps like getting pulled open. Close range. There was a free couch. Okay, so let's see. You had said you can't put flame into something that already has a flame. I missed the couch. True attribute. That was clearly actually just a Fortnite. Yes, and yeah, exactly, Snake. Instead of fighting a pig here, we can fight a pig. Woo! We did it! That was fun. And I got to resurrect somebody! That's a fun warg Serral. Oh, awesome. Enjoy the warg Serral. And I got you, FLB. I got you. Alright, the Worm Man approves. So, to be fair, I'm sure they're a worm non-binary person. Because most Fae folk are not binary. Woo, we did it! Woo! We got some tomes, I think. I almost cast Physic on you. That would have been so embarrassing. Oh my god, healing your dead body. Ugh.
That was my fiercest familiar.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That was my fiercest familiar.
They're a secretly adorable dog. Yeah. They just made themselves look like a wormy person. Perfect voice for one of these little dog creatures.
I had to make myself look scary so that I wouldn't get any, you know, solutions and stuff.
Tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual.
Shake,
to be sure,
of course.
A simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain.
The dog folk gotta do, like, shake. You do dog commands.
But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
This is a great voice.
Our comrade's very souls
Be sorrow of the shop.
Thank you, FLB,
if we are
for
to
gifting.
save
You'll
them,
be one of
we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the
Hey.
matter. Please, sit and hear our plea.
And welcome back. Thank you for 25 months. That is so kind of you. Was that for me resurrecting you? Is that... You didn't have to do that. But that is very kind of you. You know what? I gotta give you at least a few of these whispers of the... Ow, I just hit my kneecap. I should give you some of these whispers of the ocean. Or would you prefer a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? What would you like, FLB? Did he die, this cat man? He got better. He got shot, but he's better now. I seriously don't understand how he got better, but he should be, like, seriously injured. Oh, you did the whisper last time, so you'll take the tarot. Gotcha. Let's do that. I really should do a good shuffling of my deck on my bed. That was your thanks. Oh, you don't have to do that, but thank you very much. Truly, I appreciate it, but I'm just doing what, like, I'm supposed to do, I think. It's a miracle that I got it done. I should have looked at my bar beforehand. And when we're done this cutscene, I want to put one of those quick casts there. I think that would be nice. We fix him with some catnip. I think I gave him some tuna treats or something. Did Emmett heal him any? If this is something that gets revealed later in the story, that's fine. But I feel like Emmett was like, hey, sorry I shot you in the back. That was kind of a weird move of me. But alrighty, so first of all, I feel we've got the 6 of Swords
So that is moving to calmer shores in terms of gaming. So also going on a journey, because the folks in here, for the Six of Swords. First off, if you're gonna go on a journey in a boat, don't stab swords into your boat. That's the first thing. Second of all, the folks are going from like one land to the next, and the shore is within sight. So like going on a journey, you kind of know where you're gonna go, but this is a new thing for you to do. So in terms of games, it might be a good time to start something new. Whether it's a new character, or a new job, or a fully new game altogether. It's a good time for a new beginning. And also ditching old habits, old bad habits and stuff, old ideas. You might think maybe a certain kind of game is not for you, but maybe this is the year for it. And also, it's like, these folks don't have a lot with them, so don't feel like you gotta super prepare to start some new thing, especially if it's a video game. In fact, I would say just get in it. Forget the idea that you gotta do a lot of prep work, that you need a lot of materials. Let's say you want to play a certain kind of game and folks are like, well, if you want to play it, you gotta get this special controller and this stick and then the peripherals and all that stuff. Just get into it, see if it's fun, see if it's the kind of thing you'd like. Don't worry about having the best gear or like the best computer or something like that. Just have fun. Just have fun, but maybe don't do it naked. That might... I'd say wear some pants. That's in the gaming future, so... Try not to be held down by materialism in your games. Don't get too attached. You better be going to sleep and eating good food. Do not, like, be unhealthy with your gaming habits. Try to take care of yourself. Everything in moderation, all that stuff. Emmett used a level 1 pistol. There you go. He used pistol 1, I'm sure. So there you go. Not bad future. Just be wary of some of your gaming vices if you're the kind that plays staying up too late. You know, be good to yourself. I'm so glad this is voiced.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
This voice is so... Is this Tatteru doing a voice?
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men.
So cute.
You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any
Serena
part
of
in
the
your
Mole.
affairs.
Love that.
I can
Would you do it
only
for a Scooby
imagine
snack?
what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
It feels a little like coercive to use the dog commands on the dog folks, you know? But I do know that they live to kind of serve humanity, right? Like it makes them happy to do that kind of stuff. Close up on my face, which is a mask.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again.
They're so
That
cute.
Damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
Listen, that happens to me all the time. You wouldn't believe. Folks are always dying in my watch.
You know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
But look at their little tail wagging.
I know that noses like this are like Droopy the dog.
We would never misuse your knowledge. Never. I barely know how to use my own.
You wish only to save your friends?
Yeah, they're gonna
Nothing
die.
more?
They're gonna rot away in bed.
Do you swear it?
Wait, all the other dog folks, weren't they named like They had like a certain surname, and then the other part was their name. Can't remember what it was though. That is an eggplant. I was an egged up question. That's an eggplant question.
Oh, very well.
Well, wide lad, the wide ones. I love those dogs so much.
I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment
no more, no
for
less
my
with the dog
troubles.
Sorry.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause.
Freaked out about
no
this
more
eyelid.
and no less, I promise you. With that settled,
Bothering
might I
you
impose
already.
upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Can't we just hang out here? These dog folk are so cute. I love their big tails. I want a little action figure of those dudes. Not actually, but like, I used to have action figure of, there was this movie. Oh, I should disband the party, huh? There you go. Thank you for being in my party, though. There was this movie about, I think it was called The Ultimate Warriors or something, and it was like kangaroo, kung fu fighting kangaroos or something. It was so wild, and we had action figures of that growing up. I want a little action figure of these little doggos. They're so cute. These little dog fairies.
There you are. The others are gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beck Lug. For the record, I wish we didn't have to resort to using such words when treating with them, right? I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny a part of me is glad Urion J shared his knowledge of the new Mo with us. Had he not, Beck Lug wouldn't be here. I don't know, I feel like we could have talked to him for talked to them for like more than 30 minutes, and maybe we could have gone around to it and heard them out, but this requires absolute secrecy. So let's leave this abandoned hotel and go to a major city with a thriving population. Yeah, and let's parade this dog person through the main court. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury.
Alright, Alfie, let's go. You can now enter the Grand Cosmos with a party of NPC avatars. Okay. Oh, this is one of those things where you can do it and you get to see like them saying different stuff. That's fun. Like I bet if you take Urion J there, he says a bunch of different dog commands. Probably. Alfie looks about ready to leave me behind. Wow.
We mustn't dally here any longer, Kriya. If Beck Lug is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present.
Well, I'm teleporting. I'm sorry you died, FLB. Magressa looks unbothered though. We enjoy that oceanfront view you've got there, also, Alex. Let's return to the Crystarium. I'm so glad we got to do a dungeon tonight and then I didn't end the show at 8 by accident. Gosh, that would have been such a ripoff. Terrible. I can't believe we've done like a dungeon and a raid today. So much fighting. That's like 2 weeks of fighting. Oh, hold on. One of these is gonna. Oh god. Ooh, I hope nobody saw that. I just want to cast sprint. Yeah, there's an hour left, and you're like, is there time for this dungeon? Oops. I thought for sure we had about 9 minutes left of the show. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Oh, of course. This guy says that every time. Mine's raid and the dungeon. I cannot believe it. There's like 28 people fighting with us today. Yeah, I guess so. There was a lot to look at for those NieR raids. But it's given me a greater appreciation of all the dungeons and stuff we do. Like, the dungeons are so chill in comparison. But I do like the different levels of mechanics that were in that last raid. That was really cool. Honestly, every one of them had something really unique going on.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
You're gonna love that, little guy.
Because they brought a dude out of a
Everything
painting,
we told you. Of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities. All of it is true.
The Shadowbringers raids, the ones that I'm going to do.
I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true
what's up with
bodies.
that? Eden raids. That's what we're coming up on, right? I'm really excited for that.
Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
I'm very dense, actually. Very, extremely dense. Many people have told me that, in fact. Nothing gets through here, let me tell you. Nothing.
As I said
impermeable.
before, were
Like
it not
lead.
for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would
You get
still
to-
be
you just
awash
cannot
with
reach
light.
me. I'm in
The
my own
realm
world.
Yet at the mercy of 4-3 and the Sin Eaters.
A rotating
After
roster, you
all they
think,
have
Mash?
done for our
Of, like,
home,
folks to do the Eden
seeing them
stuff?
safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Wait, is that more Alliance stuff, Magresta? The Eden raids? Is that more Alliance? Like it's a raid? Like a lot of people? Oh, they're 8 players. Okay, interesting. Okay. Thank you, Third Mask. I am not surprised you'd appreciate my mask, Third Mask. Okay, it's an 8-player raid. Gotcha.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed.
That's payment enough?
Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
Alright, whatever you say so. If y'all want to, I guess in the spoiler section, you can start saying like, hey, I really like this version of the Eden thing. Can I be a part of this version? I don't know if I have. Yeah, that would probably be like this, the raid stuff. It's like trials, but 4 at a time in a row times 3 sets. Are you saying you call not doing the redacted one? Is Bagsy a way of saying like I call not doing it? I haven't done any raids yet. Okay, but I have in the last 2 years called everything a raid or maybe a dungeon. Oh, is that what an E is when folks say like E something? It's the Eden raids? I thought it was Emerald. For real, so E is Eden? When folks are like I'm on E something or other? Okay. I see. Oh, I thought it was like Emerald's weapon, remember from Final Fantasy VII? I don't know. What? It could be Emerald Legacy for all I know. I have no clue. Okay, that's Eden. You know, I beat Emerald Weapon the wrong way and the long way, and I could have gotten something that allows me to breathe underwater, but I didn't. I had to beat it in like the exact 50 minutes or whatever they give you. Anyway. You know, they gotta kick it up a notch, Chaos. Exactly, Nash. To flavor down. Well, at least this dog
As
person.
for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
So this dog person's gonna help us get our bodies back to Earth. You're probably right about that. Just
I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
And I'd say it's relatively easy for me
I
to
do
send us
have
back
one
to Mars.
condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
Maybe it's my mascara causing my eyes to stick together or something.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
When you make like an elf character in this game, can you make their ears go straight up?
Or is it just sideways? Can you get some good rotation angles on that? Oh, also looks like the ad break is starting soon. Alright, big lug. Oh my god, another cutscene? Please let me voice this one. As long as I'm not talking to everybody else in my party.
You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world?
I don't want to voice anybody else. Just this little doggy. I can't believe the E in the thing is... I thought for sure it was Emerald.
Quite alright, you say, an intriguing composition. But one which fails to account for the very present state of your souls. They become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Aurasite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies.
Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference?
In theory, yes. But the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim.
Well, that sounds ominous. How exactly would rendering our souls what exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail?
In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw aether from your surroundings. The process must be halted and the resulting surfeit of aether removed. Your minds will ultimately be separated from these foe bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which can be rectified upon your return home.
Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head.
Oh, right! The husk folk, like the headband girl. Well, the folks that the headband girl took care of. Zem, you think Ben Lug is creepy? I think it's so cute. It's so precious to me. I would scratch this thing's head for sure. I would be like... I think Coil is the Realm Reborn. Oh yeah, I haven't done Coils yet. People use a letter. You don't know if people use letter for that. But after that, it's A for Alexander, O for Omega, E for Eden, and P for Dactyl. Interesting. I would give so many head scratches and like pats and ear rubs to this little weird dog.
Corrupted? Stagnant?
Ah, Coils is T because the floors are called turns. Interesting. They were called turn 1. Okay.
Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate...
Oh wow, we're gonna have resolution on this? Interesting.
What? Do you think you might be able to help them?
I might. Or I might not. But I shan't know for sure until I've seen their conditions firsthand.
Then I'd be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase your suffering.
It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion.
Well, I see no need for us all to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I'll assist Yuri Andre in creating the requisite oversight. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beck Lug as necessary?
Sure, us kids can do it. Let's make haste for Amarang then. Interesting that Coils is T. That is very... I feel like if you tried to tell somebody who, like me, who hasn't been playing the game for that long, I would have certainly have guessed C. You got sent to the mine in Elden Ring. Luckily you weren't too under the level. Did the bug guys get you? Those bug guys are tough, I tell you. Oh, thank God, it's got a beta right in it. Oh my God. You vaguely remember that too, Mash, huh? And you would run away and lock your door from this little dog creature? Are you afraid of dogs in general? This thing is it just looks so precious. It's too droopy to be scary. Like fully droopy the dog. Coils was the first raid, so it was before anything else. Yeah, that makes sense. Turn 1, turn 2. Only afterwards they use the letters for certain raid names. Fascinating. And by that time it's like, well, you can't go back and rename it. Everyone just calls it T1 or T2.
So, this is Halric, is it? Yes, there's etheric imbalance. He's parasitic towards the light, towards stasis.
What do you suppose will happen to him?
Not too bright, are you, boy?
It's the funniest thing to say to Alfie. So funny. Well, that's also where you meet Alice. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. Pretty strangely paced. I haven't done it yet, but I feel like I should. Now, if I do coils now, is it going to be like a sepia tone flashback? Don't you think Beck looks more like a mole? Oh, okay. I mean, the little tail waggy is very doggy to me. I didn't know wag the tail was doggy to me.
Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He'll become a sin eater.
You don't know that. We've defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... You skipped all those quilts cutscenes. You hated this day in game when you did that. Oh my gosh. You were like, I just want to play this game with my friends. I really need to do all this. Now you pretend that you did those quests in appropriate time. Oh, okay. Oh, that'll be fun. You know, just be cutscenes as if they're current. I'll put a sepia tone on them. Yeah, it'll be weird to do coils because Alice is like, hello, can you believe it? I am Alphina's sister. And I'm like, girl. We'll just say that, like, I hit my head really hard on, like, a very low door. And I have to lay in bed. And everything is a flashback memory to, like, the time I'm in bed rest. Oh my god, they got a Realm Reborn voices? Holy heck. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot. A Realm Reborn Alfie is gonna be a lot. I do remember that, yeah. I don't even know if she's voiced at that point, but yes, all the leaders are giving speeches and stuff, and the twins are like going to each one of those places. And Alfie's like, did you know the flag means this? And I'm like, I would like to talk to anybody else right now. Yeah, it's a little hard to get used to for a moment.
Then perhaps there's still hope. If I may, there's a treatment I wish to administer to the patients.
What sort of treatment?
In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the aether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Obert. Then, for far darker purposes. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never to make it, but for their sakes I'll break that oath.
She's like, this is whack, I'm gonna go pipe bomb it. Bye! Yeah, she said that she was gonna go do her own thing, which is exciting.
It's not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief.
Okay, what do you need for that little one? Hey, Dad. Oh god, a soul tonic. A potent tonic invented by Ben. Look, you just have that? That's wild. This tonic invented by Ben Look during this time of Vobert is said to revitalize the soul both figuratively and literally. How do you like that, Todd? Todd's just blankly at you. It seems the tonic has no effect. Oh, okay. Hey, Pawnel. Oops, sorry, I'm casting his command. What is this warmth I feel in my chest? Okay, not so bad. Nobody else got afflicted? Voin? I'm sure not the original voice actor of Beck. I'm just doing my best, Droopy the dog, but in a higher register. Look, it's Ash from Fire Emblem Three Houses. It probably doesn't look anything like them when they look up. I see gray hair and I'm like, ah, Ash, my boy, my son. Here he is. I feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Maybe that other fellow was a little too lost, huh? Todd?
Hey, Red Souls, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Red Souls, would you like me to tell you your gaming future, the little 2-card tarot reading, or would you prefer hearing what the ocean would like to say to you with my Whispers of the Ocean Oracle deck? You let me know. I love doing silly voices. If there's any, I doubt it because Emmett's dead. But if Emmett does come back, then and there's also cutscenes in which he's not talking, then I get to do my exhausted Emmett voice.
Now then, have you noticed any change in the patients?
Notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function. In most of the patients, at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. Enjoy your emotes, the app reviewing, all that stuff.
It's as I feel, I guess. It's true that with the restoration of the night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this only holds true for the corrupted ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended.
And Food Dinner, welcome back. Thank you for the 18 months. Same question to you, Food Dinner. Do you want a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? Or would you like to hear what the ocean has to say to you with my oracle cards? But welcome back to you. And thanks for that Prime sub. Hey, I appreciate it. The ocean, I gotcha. Let me tell you what the ocean's got for you. Let's see here. Shuffling this extremely loudly. Sorry. Doing it at the in the card cap here. Oh wait, I just pulled this one earlier. A different one, please. Ooh, it's time to get back on task and be a cool bioluminescent squid. Just as the ocean intended. So, be sure you're using your time in the best possible manner. You might reconsider reviewing your goals, Food Dinner. Maybe your schedule or any kind of projects you're working on. Beware of feature creep, you know, when you're like, oh yeah, I can do this, I can add that. Wouldn't it be cool if I did this? Then your project seems to get longer and longer, whatever you're working on. Think about fine-tuning those things so that you too can become a cool bioluminescent squid. Because I know that's the ultimate goal. But thank you so much for dinner. I appreciate that. Very pertinent. Yeah, are you working on any projects that might be getting a little out of hand? Which is why those in the later stages of corruption like Halric appear unaffected by your tonic.
Precisely.
Well, we saved some folks, though.
The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads.
Well, can we take his potion back to the source, though? Because I know a fine boy named Gabu, who I can give this grape juice to. He's not too far gone. He's fighting the good fight. If I give him this Welch's grape juice, he might be like, I'm back from outer space, you know? Our Gabu! It's okay, Halric would want Gabu to have the juice instead.
There is a chance you may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even.
It's okay, he's got time, he's a kid. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. Fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had the chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Gabooskies. They can't do it to me. They can't do it to me. Gaboo's gonna come back. They wouldn't just, like, have him be in stasis. He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back. And we'll do the special guest side effect for him. Look, I realize it's not why we petition your aid, but do you think it'd be possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? It might kill these people. Didn't he say, like, didn't they say that, like, this fell into the wrong hands and it got dark and everyone died?
Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament.
Oh, okay, never mind. Ooh, what kind of food do we have, though? Ooh, rare roast beef. You think it's funny that they called Thancred a baby-ass baby? He was being a baby-ass baby. But to be fair, I call Stella that sometimes. So it's not like necessarily too negative a thing, but when she's being a little baby-ass baby, I let her know. Creamy salmon pasta. Has anyone here had a creamy salmon pasta before? I don't eat a lot of salmon because I think my folks aren't huge on it, but I love salmon. Filling homemade pasta topped with tender flaky salmon and fresh spinach. That sounds so good. With that rich creamy sauce. And then king salmon NieR. I made some sort of fish NieR dish for my folks for one of their anniversaries back when I was in college. And I like cleaned our dining room was in such a state. It was really bad. Just so much stuff everywhere. I got it out of there and spent the whole day cleaning the room, and then I mean it's been good ever since. That was like at least 10 years ago. I'm so proud of myself. Good job, past me. It was worth getting a fever the next day. But anyway, spent the whole day cleaning, and then I cooked the fish NieR. I can't remember what it was. It was probably like lemon sole or something, God only knows. And I also made a chocolate cake for my folks' anniversary. It's a positive memory for me. I was exhausted and in pain after that. Salmon is so good, right? It's easily when you top your favorite foods. I gotta eat some more salmon. I just gotta convince my mom because she's like, we're not gonna get salmon unless it is wild caught this, that. And I never find that anywhere. I can't find it anywhere. It's like wild caught Alaskan salmon. I just don't know if that's in our price range. But I'd like some salmon. Becklug is ready to speak of the metaphysical. Ooh, good for the soul. Some chicken soup? Oh, make chicken soup for everybody?
I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage in the royal court of Obert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge only brought suffering, a plague the like of which has not been seen.
Not the plague. Chicken soup.
In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame.
And now you can redeem yourself. The positive spin on it. I love our new, like, snake cuff earrings. They're so cute. That's a look that I feel like would look good in real life, too. When's the last time y'all had chicken soup? I know Nasha's having some vegetable soup. When's the last time you had chicken soup? Like a real chicken soup from scratch, I haven't made in a while. But we did get a turkey on sale after Christmas. Frozen turkey. Slap that in the freezer. It's been defrosting since Wednesday, and I feel like it's gonna be ready to cook down into some soup. You like this pirate era me? I'm ready for it. That's what I'm gonna go into Endwalker with. I'm a ghost pirate now. Make a cute little ghost pirate outfit for myself.
That I do, a comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these peoples in corporeal aether.
Do you think it can be done?
Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility, but now we may have a chance. This method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They're able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the aether revitalizing magics we will employ.
If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done. And Alfie's gonna like push out of the way like, wait, are you gonna talk for an hour and a half? Because I have to be here for that. I'd rather just get on to doing whatever needs to be done if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents need to be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. Am I doing a Morgan Freeman impression? I'm going between Morgan Freeman and also like, I don't know, a little bit of hold on, I don't remember the name of the actress, so give me 1 second. It's really embarrassing that I can't remember this actress. Oh, Judy Garland. It's a little Judy Garland, like aged Judy Garland, older Judy Garland. That's kind of where I'm going into a little bit of that as well. Just the cadence. I'm trying to be like slow and methodical. You can hear the Judy in that? Yeah. Not a bad place to be, right? If only I had a good Judy Garland impression. I would just do that for one of the characters in this game.
I admire your spirit. Very well, your first task is to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic.
If you're convinced that the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alphino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. Uh-oh. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'd be willing to help us. Fine. I guess we'll pay a visit to El Meg. I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there.
I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk.
Yeah, I'm real cool with the king of that dimension, actually. They love me.
Oh, while you're about it, seek out the new Mo of Pryani. They'll be able to supply you with the water suitable for your needs.
Right, let's get this over with, shall we? Hold on, I'm gonna get shorter. Hold on. I feel like I'm like craning my neck a bit, so look at this.
There yet remains the matter of the clay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get some dirt, sure.
But I prevail upon you to find it.
I can get dirt. There's dirt right here. Easy. This soil looks clayish. Am I like done? Did I already have soil? Oh.
Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Do you know of anyone who could assist us?
Mord Sook. Mord Sook.
Scavengers, you say? Well, they might know the lie of the land, but I dare say they're more interested in trinkets and baubles hiding in the earth than the earth itself. Now, the miners, on the other hand...
It's also got a little bit of Cosby in there.
What's that?
Oh, of course. Fine, I'll talk to the folks at Twine.
You know the miners of Twine. Perfect. Speak with them and you should have no trouble procuring what we need. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here.
Guess we're off to Twine. I think I can teleport to Twine though. Got a chat with Magnus? Cool. Easy. Yeah, time to go. God almighty. I bet they're still working on that doing trolley, aren't they? How long is Horther been here, and why is he Hrothgar Arthur from Red Dead Redemption 2? Horther. Is a good name. Not the trolley operations. Apprentice engineer of trolley operations. They're actually running that thing? I don't remember what Magnus sounds like. Yeah, they would have the son's voice when they... Kriya, well, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We just this moment finished repairing the Talos and the trolley that you took to Nabatharang. The trolley was no trouble. The Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. You just need a little more money, Arthur. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that China's. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean go around harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. Something tells me your Kriya didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What do you need, friend? That dude is a little too into trolleys. Just a little too. I see, and this familiar requires clay from Amarang. I'm gonna need to do a little quest with Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from the mountain brewing mines to make adobe bricks. The place is swarming with coyotes now. Oh, I'm familiar with those coyotes. I remember we did a fashion show. The coyotes were kicking our butts. If you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. Gotcha. Well, we'll have to do that next time, because it actually is 9 p.m. now. Because, I'm sorry I was wrong an hour ago about the timing. However, I'm right this time. So that means it's time for, just a little break.